is day 3 of OOL Sixes. This is our quarterfinals. We've got a couple, I think 5 games being played. 1 game is being shown off stream. We'll head over to a bracket in a little bit and talk about that. We have a couple games going on today. We're still waiting on some of the players to get into lobbies and stuff. In the meanwhile, I want to shout out, let's go over to our bracket. Transition's a little bit messed up.
Yeah.
This is our bracket for day 3 here. So this is a single elimination bracket now. We had our group stages in day 1 and day 2. You can see up at the top, Ska versus Console on top is being played off stream at the same time as this game. This other quarterfinals game is being played. I'm also joined by Goofy Jokester.
Yeah, what up?
We can take a little bit of time just to talk about these two teams. GabeDeutschFC, GabeDeutschFC. They've looked really good. Unironically, they've been like a pretty strong team throughout all of this. I think they have a good chance of getting pretty far. But, I mean, those two juggernauts on both sides of the groups, Cold Visions and Doroboto Fishball, they've like barely dropped a map. Doroboto Fishball technically dropped one, but I believe it was like 100% just a throw-in on purpose.
Yeah, I believe there was some shenanigans point at play on that map.
We'll go to a quick break, make sure our teams are all set up, then we should be back with map pool, back with the main game, back with everything. I'm not on. Alright, we should be back. We're getting all the players set up in a lobby. Again, this is GabeDeutschFC. We're going to instead call them GDFC, at least on broadcast, so it's a little bit easier to say. We're playing Finland Servers. Two teams, again, they've been playing really strong. So GDFC actually got, I believe, second out of group. It must have been A. And Finland Servers made just barely made Seed 3 coming out of Group B. So again, these two teams are like pretty evenly matched. We can have a look at both teams' rosters. This might be inaccurate to what they currently have, but we can have a look at what they're mainly running. They've got Dragon on tank for GDFC alongside Japan. Japan is going to be on support instead this time. Raven and Pyro both on DPS. Pika on support, and I believe not shown here is Raw. Raw has been playing tank for them for these last few games. Have a look over at Finland Servers. Finland Servers going out with Lazuli and Fifi on tank. Violet and Varied on DPS. Professor Catboy and Judo on support. Both these teams look good. Again, they look really good. Violet is actually one of our MVP candidates. You can find that on our Twitter. Make sure to vote for that. We can have a look at our map while we're still waiting for these teams to get in. Again, this is going to be going to a map 5, possibly. It's first to 3. So we're still waiting. We're still waiting on a bunch of stuff. We can have a look back at our bracket. I know we showed it at the start, but we have a lot more people coming in now. It looks like we're gonna see. Yeah, so it's that game, Ska versus Console on Top. Console on Top is the 3rd seed. Ska ended up being the 2nd seed for Group A. GDFC versus Finland Servers here. This is gonna be a good game, I believe. Again, past that, Cold Visions and Doroboto Fishball just looking matched. Like, they just look like the best teams that we've seen.
Yeah, it's just in the middle of banning a map now.
Okay.
They're just banning, like, finding a map before they do their subs.
We're gonna have Prez going on for 5 minutes, and we should be able to get into this. We'll go to a quick break. After that, we should be back. Reminder again, check out our Twitter. We do have a Google form, and that will allow you to vote for an MVP. We'll have a normal MVP for the whole tournament, and then we will have a finals MVP for the 2 teams that make it to finals. We should be right back after a small break, and then we should get right into the game.
There are so many people in this lobby. I don't know. I know it was on GDFC, right?
I saw Ilias.
Yeah. Just waiting for Japan to join, because that's who they said the last support's gonna be. And then Finland decided like that will be it. So a good high limit for now. More people coming in, bro.
They might need a ringer. Oh my fucking god. Like, I ask people if they're ready to play during these times, and they don't.
Yeah, both teams ready.
Alright, we are finally getting into it. GDFC versus Finland Servers, our first match of the day. This is quarterfinals. The winner moves on to the semifinals. They will play, I believe, Doroboto Fishball. The loser is eliminated from the tournament. We will take a second here and have a look at our map pool. Again, this is a best of 5, first to 3. Ilios is going to be our first map of control. The teams get to pick whichever order they want to select the maps in, so we're still waiting on what they decide to do. We can get, I believe, right into the game now. So I think Ilios, I think we're expecting Monkey. I think we saw that a little bit from Finland Servers.
Yeah, I'm seeing Lazuli on the Monkey.
I think it'll be interesting to see if they decide to go from the more traditional Overwatch 1 idea of running like a break Ana, and instead we've seen a couple of teams, a lot of teams running that Lucio Kiri. This game's coming out currently.
Diva and Diva Winston.
Yeah. Judo is hovering the Doom. We'll see how that works out for them. I don't think we've seen Doom at all this tournament, so if it works out for them, could be good.
Familiar comp for GDFC. Yeah, we've seen Pyro hitting some crazy shots on Soj.
Looks like both teams are going to be fighting over this mini control. Sad finds a pick early onto Fifi.
Fifi down first very quickly.
Pause come in. It looks like someone accidentally has disconnected. So, I mean, right off the bat, a couple of these teams, they look good. It looks like for the side of GDFC, they know what they want to do. They jumped on the backline of Finland Servers pretty quickly.
Yeah.
Fifi fell early. They recognized that, jumped on the Brig. I believe that was Violet, and they just... I mean, it looks like they're gonna win the fight.
I don't know if Violet was disconnected by the time the fight started, but yeah. See those two fall pretty early on into the fight.
So we're still waiting on Violet to get back. That is the one player that got disconnected. Unfortunately, these two teams are split between NA and EU, excuse me. So we are playing on Central with limited ping. It looks like the teams should be ready very soon. Still waiting on one of the sides. Look like Violet got disconnected once again. We'll go a quick break, figure this out. We should be back with the game in a little bit. Alright, looks like we can start up once again. We are unpausing the match, getting right back into the game. Violet falls, had to get forced back to spawn.
And we see Fennec go down there.
Yeah, GDSC just found an early pick there onto Fifi. Opened up a lot of that space for them, even though they went more that left side. Looks like Kylo also is one of our MVP candidates once again. GFC is holding high ground here. Judo falls low, gets picked off. A good rail for Pyro. Sad's gonna fall low though. Gets the Mega. Looks like the rest of GDFC are just lighting up the kill feed.
Your Raven go down in the back line, to be honest.
Ooh, Raven and Kylo fall. That's Fifi trying to pick. Point control. We're seeing about 30% coming in. Lazuli falls low, or Jado falls low. Force use bubble. Pyro falls as well. Both these teams just trading picks right
Your
now.
Raw get very low, will go down.
Japan and Kitsune didn't quite get the TP in fine to find Rob. Looks like the entirety of GDFC is going to have to retreat. Finland Servers in the first bit.
In the flip here. T-side come up trying to push Jado up by round.
I believe that's Kit coming in from Japan.
Rush.
Pyro finds the pick on the opposing Sojourn. Just the Kit there, no response, no rally coming out from Violet.
They have 4 ults in the back for GDFC.
A little bit of attack coming out from
5
Raven.
the side of Finland.
Sad finds that pick on a varied. Bomb comes out as well. Raw Dog's gonna find the Violet. Both the supports for Finland Servers are dead.
Like
Both
Finland gonna need
teams-
some ults to break out of this little hold here.
Yeah, Finland Servers still holding on to that nano. We'll see who varied looks to jump that on. Probably we're gonna see Jado.
This ends now.
Jado
see
gets
from
the
Kylo.
nano, jumps onto the core of GDFC.
Boop
Doesn't quite
is good
find it,
from
gets moved
Kylo.
off.
Kylo off the map. On the debuff. Get the flip go through for Finland. At 91% on the side of
Everyone's
GDFC.
Sad barely gets just DMAC there. Looks like it's in the favor of GDFC though. Raw Dog falling low, however, not enough care, no bubble.
And no ults online on the side of GDFC. A lot invested, yet still lost the fight there, unfortunately.
Raven picks up on Jado. 50% building for Finland Servers, but it looks like GDFC is gonna bring it back.
Kill
Seen
confirmed.
Lazuli trying to contest that cap, but unfortunately not enough.
Yeah, flip
Yeah,
goes
boop.
over 95% in building. Finland Servers has to get a touch here. They get the touch coming in from Fifi. Raw Dog
from
though finds the
Kylo.
pick on a Violet. Varied made the swap onto Lucio.
Primal
Innovation at its finest.
from Jado.
It's just Jado's Primal. Varied is gonna
Oh.
fall as first point here going over to GDFC.
Okay, a bit slippery on the floor, it seems. As Jado goes flying off the map in his primal.
Ready for battle. If we do this right,
We'll see
they won't even
what
know
the plan is here. I think both teams are pretty evenly matched. It felt like the backline, the Auto Brig, is just too vulnerable at the moment, especially with Sojourn. We'll see if they still decide to do that for the side of Finland Servers. It might just be better for them to sort of mirror this composition that's coming out, though, from the side of GDFC.
3, 2, 1. Round 2.
Like they're gonna walk out here once more. They are gonna be basically mirroring comps. We're seeing the Lucio Curie come out this time for Finland Servers.
Echo.
Echo as well coming out from Fennec.
We've seen Pyro play Sombra on well before, which is some pretty good success.
Suzu forced early by Japan. Doesn't look like Finland Server wants to push though. Violet though gets caught out varied as well.
And Violet going down first once again. No supports for the side of Finland. Looks like it's going to be a bit of a cakewalk now for GDFC.
It just feels like the supports, or just not even the supports, but the whole team for Finland Servers just feel too slow. They're not taking these fights aggressive. They saw Suzu come out. They just didn't push on it though. Jado does make the swap onto a Doomfist. We want to play for that
Fennec
stun.
onto cast now. 92% on the Kitsune already for
Fifi
Japan.
finds the pick on to Pyro. Raven falls as well. Both DPS for GDFC. Kitsune comes out for
Maybe Kitsune
Japan.
come out in this side room here.
Maybe we want to keep themselves alive here. Sad ends up finding 2. Varied falls. Just a kid in
Kitsune's gonna let them
response,
hold on
yeah.
here.
Fennec's gonna
Get
mirror.
up on that beat now.
Yeah, Fennec's gonna mirror this Sombra, but Finland Servers is gonna be too late on this EMP. 50% and building for GDFC, and Rawdog finds another pick onto Varied. Forced to use Primal. Only down to 100. EMP as well coming out from
EMP coming
Pyro.
around Pyro.
Lazuli.
We'll find Violet. Sad gets the Suzu. Lazuli gets the Suzu. We'll make it back into spawn.
Ooh, Raven finding Fifi on the flank. 80% of building, not really a big response coming out from Finland Servers at the moment. They haven't had a good opportunity to take one of these fights in good contention. Varied falls low. Lazuli looking for that pick. Chunked down, 50 health, forced to pop bomb. Finds a pick on a Pyro.
Then a beat goes off both teams.
Kitsune coming out from Varied beat as well. Both these Lucio's fighting. Judo helped. Trade out Lucio for Tracer. Looks like that was going to the side of Finland
I'm not
Servers.
sure I like that EMP.
Yeah.
Bit of an investment after the fight was already over, but
Finland Servers did invest both of their support alts, Copy and EMP there. They are
yeah, it's
only
looking
gonna
pretty
have,
barren on the side of Finland Servers in terms of ults.
Yeah.
Only Meteor Strike at the moment.
and Japan is holding on to
Japan's
this
built
kit.
up another rush. Fennec drops solo and will go down.
Kylo falls, Pyro picks
Fifi
up
as
on
well.
Fifi.
Both supports down to the side of GabeDeutsch. You see the Diva go down. EMP. Gonna take out the Doe.
Cap is coming
They
back.
get the flip here. Looks like it's on the Very to get the touch, but will go down.
Bomb comes out early. 99% and taking down
And no touch. So the
GDFC.
map is gonna go to GDFC.
They look really strong in this composition. Looks like they know when to engage, when to back up.
Play of the game.
Yeah, definitely at least into the mirror against Finland server. It looks like they have more experience playing it. This Finland server is trying to adapt to it, but
And back to Kim here, GDFC. 1-0 right now. Again, first team to get 3. We are playing a best of 5 in this situation. These teams look really strong. We'll go to a quick break. We should be able to get the next map set up. Should be more than 5 minutes or so. We'll be right back with that. Alright, we are coming back to it now. GDFC up 1-0 against Finland Servers. They look really dominant on that second round of Ilios. We'll have a look at our map pool as we get right back into it. Again, GDFC 2-0 on Ilios. King's Row is the selection coming out from Finland Servers. Maybe they want to play more oriented to like the Rhine comps, something like that. Both teams look like they're ready, so we are getting into it right now.
Now entering King's Row.
I mean, yeah, I think we're expecting something like the Rhine here. We could see, we did have a couple teams running Orisa. There's like a lot longer sight lines, so you can find a lot of spears, you can find a lot of poke coming out. And that, I think currently teams can run a lot of things here.
Ready for battle.
We'll see what's being hovered right now.
Like the ball for Raw.
Yeah, we're seeing Raw come out on ball. I prefer the ball on defense, but still I think it's pretty weak at the moment. We can have a look at Finland Servers. They are hovering Alari at the moment.
Ryan Sig.
Another day, another battlefield. Another day, another battlefield.
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers in team.
They're gonna rock out on this Lucio Bap. Generally a pretty expected composition.
Raven hiding here. It's like a tracer 1v1.
Raw's gonna want to get some slams in here.
It's like Finland are going to the high ground here.
Yeah, GDOC are fine with giving up a little bit of space as long as they don't drop yet.
Oh,
Sad
they're
falls
low,
pretty
they're
low.
low.
Jado falls as well though. They might be looking to get that pick. Finland Servers are a little bit split.
They're falling off the high ground.
Dragon finds another pick on a Lazuli. Violet's getting chased right now by Raven. Just the Bap with Varied and Violet on Lucio. GDFC,
I'm gonna see Cat Boy go down in there.
they looked really calculated there. They actually looked really good. They did not commit too heavily, and then they messed up. They took advantage of the mistakes coming out from Finland Servers. Speed comes in early from Kylo. Imo being forced again.
See Sad go down.
Raven and Raw. A lot of people low. Raven finds that pick onto the bat, but Raw gets picked off by Violet. Ooh, Jado finds a good pick onto Japan there. With Catboy and Lazuli set up on point, those shields just might do too much. First cap.
Pyro.
Went over to Finland Servers. 5 minutes on the clock. Pretty good start. Jado finds another pick. Ooh, a lot of ults being built up. Japan is holding on to Kit. We're going to see mines coming out from Raw Dog.
Fennec looking for something here. We get a Raw day.
Ooh, Fennec gets
Unless
caught
I can
out.
make it out there.
Mines come out. Good enough slam. Doesn't quite find anything, but everyone on the side of Finland Servers are low. Raven picks off two.
Pulse. Raven is good. Motion varied, we're gonna have to jump down and get taken out from that. Raven finding 4 that fight, I think. You'll see Fennec go down immediately after spawn. Lord just behind him here looking for a slam. We have the rail, the rush and the beat on the side of GDFC, and 6 ults on the side of Finland.
Ooh, Raven pairing up
You will
great
see
with Raw
Fennec
there.
down
Finds that pick
again.
onto Fennec. Sad.
Just to the shadow, you see Jado and Vera go down. Violet next. Raven will fall to Lazuli, but they'd have to Catboy.
Yeah, Shadow came out from Finland Servers. They didn't quite find anything with it. They are still holding on to 5 other alts. B is still being held. Window still being held. It might be able to break this hold here. Raw's gonna be looking for a slam. Might find anything. Gets rocked. Actually gets caught out by Lazuli. GDFC are really split here. Looks like Sad and Pyro are split off from everyone else. Sad's gonna get killed. Pyro might be able to clean up onto the Tracer, but
It's go time.
like Pyro popping
No,
OC.
Pyro.
Yo falls low. GDFC want to land on them here. Catboy falls low. Finds a pick on to Pyro at the end, but
Oh, going down.
just Fennec able to get out with their life.
We'll see Jado onto the Venture now.
I still wonder about running something like this Tracer. You're not going to find a lot of those areas where you're going to be able to get individual pick-offs. Raven finds a pick on a Violet once more.
Lions from the Law. Will go down there.
Raven's been so good for this GDFC team to just find like picks right off the start.
Yeah, Raven has not lost the Tracer 1v1, I don't think.
Varied has to solve off the Baptiste. Maybe just getting pressured out too much. They can play a little bit faster with the Moira. Fennec finds their match.
You see Raven go down.
As Flux coming in from Lazuli. Catches it out on Dragon. Suzu comes out from Japan. But Sad falling extremely low. Pyro, though, cleans up onto 2. Bomb comes out in Alley. Shatter. Solo ult on Raw. Finds the pick. Finland Servers.
Pyro on point now. Will not make it up to the high ground. Still finds a pick somehow. Magically.
Looks like Raven might be able to get a touch. Team is back fast. Kitsune coming in early from Japan. Raw Dog falling extremely though.
Speed is good.
Pulse comes in, doesn't find
Speed will go
anything.
Down.
Beat being popped by Kylo. They think is winnable.
Beat on GDFC now. Catboy getting very, very low. Being kept up by the Moira. The OC from Pyro.
Pyro does find the pick on a
Pyro will
Violet,
go
but
down.
Finland Servers.
Violet.
Venture ult 2. They're just trying to clean up here.
And they're gonna get that cap.
Raw trying to get out with their life.
Ults invested there. Got Shatter and Flux. Pulse and Cold for the side of FS. There's only tank ults for GDFC. You'll see the mines come out. Gonna catch Lazuli a bit. You will see Fennec go down.
Pyro and Raven clean up onto Violet and Fennec.
See Lazuli straight out Raven though. Jado finding a headshot onto Jado. In Pyro.
Japan is building up to another Kitsune that's varied with Coalescence and
you'll see
Shatter coming
3
in
ults
from
invested
Catboy.
here.
Just Japan barely living. Ooh, David Jordan
Will
finds.
go down to the Moira orb, unlucky, not much you can really do there.
Might be one more touch coming in. Japan is again holding on to that Kitsune. Raven is going to have Pulse. Might be looking to get a pick here. Kitsune comes in from Japan. Pyro finds a pick early. Trades out on Violet. That's Excavation coming out from Venture. Bomb comes in for Sad. Clears up a little bit of space. Finds Lazuli.
Still finds Lazuli even through the Rhine shield.
OC coming in.
from
Catboy
Pyro.
does not have any shield
Clean up
left.
these kills.
Just eats it. Violet back from spawn. But Pyro cleans up on 3.
There was 4 there. Oh no, there was 3.
Might have been 4.
Yeah, Pyro with the OC just deadly. I think it was 3 headshots there, just taking out the rest of the supports.
0 to 2. Switching sides. Initiating match.
Looking really strong from GDFC. Now, Finland Servers did get it basically to 1 fight at the end, but I feel like King's Row, people always end with about a minute or so. I feel like it goes into OT pretty consistently.
Ready for battle.
We'll see what the comps decide to do. I think that ball was an interesting
Sniper on
decision.
the side of GDFC.
Yeah, we'll see if they decide to stick with that. Might just be looking for picks coming out of spawn. We are seeing, at least being hovered at the moment, Orisa, Sigma. Not quite double shield anymore, but you do have a lot of
Back on
spam.
the Tracer. Yeah, we're seeing Raven and Pyro just go up to the high ground here. And we will see Japan on Mercy to get the damage boost.
We'll see if they decide to opt into this comp. If Sad does make a swap onto something like a Sigma, maybe Sad can play a little bit more in the front line. They might commit to this. No, maybe just go for the shot. Yeah.
No initial picks here onto the Tracer, Soj, and Kiri.
Looks like Finland Servers wanting to hold high ground here. They are split into 2 groups. High ground and low ground. Ball coming in.
High ground's gonna be dived here by the Polo Diva.
Violet gets caught out. Raven falls as well, though. Catboy forces Spear Spin. That's almost all their
Fennec
abilities.
has no recall. Going pretty low.
Orisa, now without shield, it's going to be a lot harder to deal with the Discord. Kylo's going to get a lot of value out of that.
Pyro will go down. But it looks like it's gonna be a first fight win and a cap for
About-
GDFC.
About 30 seconds faster than Finland Servers, but probably won't make much of a difference in the meanwhile. No changes coming out from either side at the moment. It might be a lot harder here for GDFC to break this hold, especially with the fact that Finland Servers are running that Orisa Sigma, excuse me. See, the plan is Shido starts off the fight on a pick on Raven.
Stickies are good onto Raven. Slam is good. Jido falling low, getting 2 packs though.
Very
And
falls
Emma.
is also. That's an Immo being forced
Catboy
early.
getting very low.
Kylo's still holding on that
the
trank.
side of
They could play
Finland. We'll be able
aggressive
to
here.
back up though with some heals.
Copy coming in from Jido.
Lines are out. Just gonna block off that core there. Catboy going down. Jido will fall after the copy expires.
Yeah, GDFC's just able to win this one out. Finland
Violet
Servers just
dropping
keeps
low,
Hasta
another
back.
immort. They're just gonna be pushed into this room and killed.
Is it crazy to say that Finland Servers aren't just playing fast enough? Not necessarily fast, but they're not being proactive. They're not holding these angles as they should be. They just keep backing these fights.
Saw it
Pyro.
on first point. They
Yeah.
weren't really holding the choke at all. They just kind of let them in, which gave them the freedom of where they wanted to go instead of controlling that. I get there was 2 groups, but it's a 6v3 either way they go.
Especially running Tracer Echo, you kind of need an Ash instead to deal with that. Raw Dog finds a pick on a
Jido and
Jido.
Raven find a pick in the back.
We get second checkpoint happening at the moment. GDFC is just walking over
Cleaning
Finland
up
Servers.
Raven and Raw Dog just. We will see Raw waiting in the back here, going undetected. Jido fall low and will go down for the packs.
Mines come out early from Raw.
See Catboy onto the Winston now.
Let's fall low once more. Lazuli on Sigma.
He's
Finds
blocked.
2, but that's Trank coming out from Kylo. Lazuli falls as well.
Trank is
Violet's still
good.
holding on to this rally. Doesn't quite use it yet. We are at final fight, though.
The rally will not be enough though.
Second map here. A 3-2 win for GDFC. Putting themselves on match point. We'll head back to Cam here.
Yeah, Finland Servers just not able to keep up, it seems.
Yeah. They're going to have to make some changes here. If they want to make sure that they can still stay in this tournament. Again, the loser of this map does end up getting eliminated from the tournament. We're going on a quick break, check in with the team, see what next map is. Again, check out our Twitter. We have an MVP vote happening right now. The voting will close right before the last game of the day, right before finals today. We will have that main MVP for the whole tournament, and we will also have a finals MVP for the two teams, the team that wins. We'll go to a break again. We should be back with the next map pretty soon. Alright. 2-0 lead for GDFC. They are a match point against Finland Servers. The loser of this map, or actually no, the loser of this match does get eliminated. GDFC, if they move on, they will play Doroboto Fishball in the semifinals. Have a look at our map pool. We just had happen. GDFC again up 2-0 right now. They won on Ilios. Pretty strong. King's Row is a little bit closer, but still the same idea. We will be going over to Runa Sapi here. This was selected by Finland Servers. Believe both teams are ready. We should be getting into it right now. Heading on over.
Welcome to Runa Sapi. Initiating match.
You wonder if this was a bad decision from Finland Servers. I feel like Runa Sapi is kind of a ball map. A lot of long sight
We might be
lines.
seeing Raw back on the ball.
Yeah, there's a lot of opportunities go for wall jumps here. A lot of opportunities just like jump off. There's a lot of stairs that you can get slam off onto. We'll see how it works out for them. Again, there's going to have to be some big changes coming out for Finland Servers if they want to win this one. Pyro did swap off DPSs and is now on tank, and we are seeing Japan on DPS alongside Pika coming off the bench for, I believe, I actually forgot.
It was sad.
Sad? Yeah.
5, 4, 3.
See what
Seeing
the plan
both
is
teams-
here.
No, not on Malga, never mind. On the Diva Winston.
GFC running something more traditional despite their team being split up on different comps. We are seeing Finland Servers running out on Malga JQ. We'll see how strong this actually is. I don't think we've barely seen Malga. We saw Malga about once this tournament, at least on broadcast.
See what Lazar can do with it.
Slam
Finds the
comes
slam
in.
into Raw.
Raw gets
they'll go
caught out.
down. We
Jado falls as well though.
see varied fall. Only the Lucio heals online. We will see Lazuli fall pretty quickly.
GDFC, they backed up.
The D-Mech on Pyro.
Yeah. I don't think it matters though. GDFC just
Fennec
looked.
just hiding here on the Sombra.
It seemed like they knew they wanted what they
Will
wanted to
get
do
caught
to
out,
deal
though.
with the Mauga. Looks like Raw is making that change over onto Ball. So we're not gonna talk about that. No changes for Finland Servers. They still want to commit to running this Mauga with the JQ. Slam coming in from Lazuli.
Good on the Pyro. Stain is good though, keeping Pyro up. Roll will get hacked here. Dropping very low, managed to escape the Echo Beam though.
That's kick coming
See,
in
already
from
rushed
Pika.
Pika. Pyro losing mech, does have bomb though. Bomb will find the kill on Lazuli.
Judo falls
Reload
well.
will go down.
First checkpoint going over to GDFC.
Raw falling to the hack.
Finland Servers needs to make a response here. They just keep going in, getting picked off individually. Haven't been able to take a good strong fight. Japan is holding on to a Bob. Fennec is building up to that EMP. Fennec's getting pressured out. Maybe a chance to die. Lazuli with Cage.
They
Finds
keep
Raw.
sitting in the cage, just getting a Raw. The beat is a bit late from Kylo.
Yeah. A bit of a mistake there. Jado with a good leap finds bombs and beam onto Kylo in Japan. Looking to catch another here on Pika.
Yeah, I don't know where Pyro. Where is Pyro going?
Let's get back to it.
We're looking for the spawn camp. The Lucio, maybe.
Not quite fast enough. EMP comes out from Fennec. Lands it onto Raw. Raw's gonna maybe get
Bob
out
at
with
the
their
back
life.
here. He's gonna catch a Lazuli.
Bob from Japan, though. Let's pick under
And
Jado
Bob
as well.
finding two there.
Yeah. Where was Violet throughout that fight? Violet did have beat.
Pyro not quite making it out there. See the Rampage only hits Pika. Pika will just TP to clear that.
Mines comes in from Raw, trying to catch it out on this Sombra.
That boy very split up at the moment. We see Jado go in the back. Find Pika, not able to find Pika.
Furry's just
on the
getting
hog
staggered
here.
out here, maybe. Yeah. The hog pick feels really weak at the moment. They do make the swap onto a Sigma as well. Although I think the backline is going to be a little bit disconnected in what they want to do. We still see Violet holding on to beat here.
Do you have the copy beat and rush side of Finland? The bomb from Pyro. Suzu's good and very.
That's Kit coming in from Varied.
Rush from very just to completely win this fight. The Lucios get traded out.
Stuck out a Lazuli, but just gets mitigated. Ooh! Lazuli with a crazy hook with the re there.
We saw a solo EFP on the Raw Dog there. However, the panic did go down immediately after.
Looks like Pyro gets picked off there as well. A Widow swap by Raven. Both DPS for the side of GDFC are playing these long-range hit scan. Feels a little bit awkward, especially with the composition that they are on. Azlai falls low. Fennec picks up 2, picks up 3. Finland Servers are going to get their first little bit of meterage here. Do we think? Should we call? Do we call Raw the what hamp coded? Is Raw mini hamp?
It seems so.
Raw's coming up with mines here. Kylo is holding on to that beat. Violet as well. I don't think Violet's popped beat. Wait, maybe same spot as the OG Violet Ajax. Mines comes in from Raw. Judo makes the copy. Fennec falls to the mines. Japan forces out Bob. Finds that pick on a Violet and Varied. Both the supports for the side of Finland Servers die early. Urgh. Violet swapping over to a Brig. I think that's a good plan. Sustain a little bit longer. And maybe you can allow for your hog to live. Get good enough hooks. Hook from Lazuli forces Pyro to get demeched. Nade coming, bomb coming out. Doesn't quite get the remech in time. What is Raw going? Ooh, Raven finds a headshot on a Varied. Just Lazuli hovering point.
No one can hide from my sight. La prochaine.
360 by Raven. Almost finds that kill onto Jado. The mines are going to find it instead.
Apagando las luces.
EMP coming out from Fennec. Maybe clears up a little bit of the mines there. Rest of GDFC are going to have to back up. Pyro makes the swap onto a hog. Maybe for the mirror. Raven's just getting poked out. Japan is still in the back line as well.
And Japan spawn camping Fennec.
These two teams are so split. Kylo making the swap over to a Zen. It feels awfully weak, but maybe with their composition, it works out okay.
And then find Fennec in the spawn.
Raw's finally coming back now. Slam's gonna be looking out for Varied.
I'm gonna find Jado Raven will hold a very though. Pulse is good onto Violet. And Pan. He's a whole hog. Just pushing Pyro into the corner here.
Leslie finds the match on Hog there. Very force use Suzu, no TP either. Ooh. Raven cleans up onto very. I mean, this is just a
Raven
dogfight. There's
on this
there's so many
angle
small
here.
battles
Yeah,
happening.
there's a lot happening. No real team fight. Kylo almost get caught by the hook here. Kika and Kylo just in this room here. It's an absolute brawl going on.
Flux
There's a
coming
Flux
in from
here.
Catboy.
There's a Flux. Clean up the kill on Pico. Raven still on this side of the map getting chased by a very
Pyro has 30 health left.
Raven will Where is that minefield?
Where did that mine go?
The minefield is
I believe in spawn,
in
maybe?
their spawn as Bro is trying to kill Fennec because of revenge for those solo EMPs.
Does look like Finland Servers did get checkpoint though, so they do have a good chance of winning this. It is going to go into OT here. Japan finds a pick on a Violet.
Bro will get taken down there.
Pyro just walking here. Raven still holding on to that Widow. I
See the
believe that's
OC
Rail coming in.
from Jido. Counter Trank is good. They keep Pyro up.
Rally also forced by
And
Pico.
Rally.
Jido falls, Pyro finds Fennec. This looks like it'll be it. GDFC move on to the second round.
GFC going to get the sweep here.
A 3-0 victory. Last map was kind of definitely a map of all time, but ends up getting
Fennec
one.
playing a horror game against Raw at some point.
Yeah. We'll take a second and go on break. We will check in with our other game that was happening at the same time, SCA versus Console on Top. That game was being played, and that will decide who gets to play Cold Visions. That will be our next game, so we'll go on a break, see if we're ready to start up. We'll be right back. sorry about that extended break. We had to wait on the match. It was console on top versus Scott. I believe Scott did win that 3-0. So they do move on here. Unfortunately, they did not have enough. We gotta go straight into the match, so they won't have the time to take a little bit of a break. We'll have a look at our map pool as we get into this. It will be Oasis first. Other maps will get decided later in. I'll look at our teams, give ourselves a little bit of time real quick for them. We're gonna look at Ska. They got BM3 on tank alongside Canada. Arayu on DPS alongside Lore. Lore is another MVP candidate. Kingsley and Tally on support. We can have a look at Cold Vision's roster here. Manoa, Darius, Ducky's currently out. Smarties is in. Clay Machine is our other MVP candidate. Clay Machine is currently on tank, not shown here. Khan's on support, and actually P is also on support. Both teams seem to be ready, I believe.
Yeah.
So we should be able to get right into this. So again, Oasis first. Ska's coming off of a match 1 already, so they decide to play this. I think we could expect to see like Ryan compositions here. Definitely plausible. I think Ball might also be okay. Clay Machine traditionally just a BAP OTP. I guess he's playing tank in this situation. Looks like
On Za. Looks like Za Ram. Lion Queen.
it does look like BM3 is on Lucio this time around, and they might have Tally on tank, I believe. I might be wrong. Their names in-game are different than their names outside of this. Round's going to be starting here. I think the Ramacha is a little bit weak, even with the Zarya. It doesn't. I feel like it doesn't really service out for the Rhine. We are seeing the JQ Rhine coming out for Ska, though. Maybe something they've practiced
They're gonna
with.
take the high ground here.
Yeah, early wall comes in from Lore. That's Shout. Slow coming in from Manoa. Clay Machine's gonna find Palace. What is it? Ryu. Smarties falls as well, though. Looks like both teams are gonna drop to point here. Shield falling extremely low for Canada. Manoa opts to use Nemesis form. Falls a little bit low. Is there enough sustain, though, to keep them up?
Yeah, Juno Torpedo's gonna keep them up.
That machine is built up close to a grab, actually. That's Cole coming in for Pompon.
Annihilation.
Crash protection has to freeze. That's grab early. That's a Clay Machine with grab. Ends up finding 2, 3, 4 there. Yeah, unfortunately we do have crash protection, just so it doesn't slow down entirely. This mode is not made, or Overwatch 2 is not made for 6v6. Looks like Scout's gonna go inside here. They do have beat. They didn't pop it last time. That's Blizzard coming in. Maybe they find that on P. Beat also coming in.
We'll find Clay Machine and P.
Darius finds Canada, but I think that's gonna be it. Point goes over.
Body's still on the high ground here. We'll get the kill.
Is deciding to pop
Yes.
OC, yeah. Pompon finds that kill.
OC.
Yeah.
I respect it.
Cold Visions did get 35% there. Might want to hold on to that, but decide to opt out for now. That's Rally coming in from P. Looks like that was Rampage coming in from Bunny.
The Rampage?
I believe so. Smarties finds the pick on BM3, I believe. P finds it onto Canada. This is Cold Visions. They're just gonna walk all over them. That Rampage did not find.
Because we haven't seen that yet.
Hmm?
It's causing the crash protection.
It's just a bunch of alts being popped at the same time.
I just didn't see it yet. It's a little weird.
You've seen it a couple times, but both these teams are playing at least together, and they're playing they're using a lot of alts. That's a Noon being popped by Arayu. They're gonna speed in here. Ooh, finds Cons, finds Clay.
Yeah, it's 2.
Arayu, find the opening there.
Yeah, they're just gonna force them out a point there with that.
Waterfall's low. This JQ with the Rhine seems pretty strong. You have a lot of speed, a lot of just extra health that you can get with just a button press. But their plan is... They are going to have Cole here. It's generally a weaker ult, but they can still use it to push in.
Another Blizzard as well.
Yeah, that's
Shadow.
Grav coming in early from Clay.
Grav is good. Gonna find 2 and Canada.
Nemesis form with inside Grav is just so strong.
Yeah, it's just free damage. Just punch everyone pretty much.
Solid work.
Pretty equal right now. Both teams about 70%. Could potentially be getting into last fight territory.
But Noah might be looking for that Annihilation early. They're going to have to break through Ryan's shield. Annihilation gets
Pop
popped.
it.
Blizzard from Lore, though. It's going to split off Cold Visions. BM3 falling
Lore
low.
goes down, P goes down.
Pretty even, but Cold Visions, they just
Whoa.
have to clean up onto
The
Canada.
rest of Sky gonna fall.
99% and dwindling. Cold Visions takes the first round. I wasn't a big fan of running this composition, the Ramastra with the Zarya. It feels kind of weak, but Cold Visions makes it work. I think the speed is really important there. I think without having like a Juno or a Lucio, that this composition just sort of gets just absolutely destroyed. Doesn't look like there's any changes coming off right away. Cons is making a swap onto Baptiste. But still on the side for Ska, they are committing to running this Rhine with the JQ.
3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Cold Visions, they're coming out a little bit slower here. They're playing with a Baptiste now. Looks like Ska's gonna try to take high ground. Just trading shots with Smarties, falling low.
Dynamite is good.
Looks like they're gonna drop
In
onto point
most
here.
of Ska.
Play Machine finds the pick and a pom pom. Both Flux supports on, both sides are found. Play Machine falls though. Actually, P as well.
Noah quick to follow and P.
During that time, Lore just ran down through main and
There is
shut down
finding
Smarties.
kill onto the
Found
cast
2
here.
others. They sort of sandwiched Cold Visions there in that side room. I think that was a really good play by them. Couple ults being built up early. Cons makes that
Setting
swap.
up on the high ground here.
So Cons is back on Juno. We're not seeing that BAP anymore. Cole is being built up. Lore's been looking really strong playing Mei. Might be able to build up Blizzard. So just gonna retreat off high ground. Give it away. It's not too strong of a position, but you know that. Blizzard would still be built up. There's gonna be a Cole pretty soon.
Annihilation
comes
coming out
from
now.
Noah. Cole as well.
Shadow into
Ryu
Blizzard.
finds a
He's
pick on
gonna
his
freeze
Smarties.
both tanks.
Manoa dies as well. Just 2 picks there found, but it's gonna open up the fight. Cold Visions is gonna have to be forced to retreat.
3 ults from Ska there.
In response just to the Annihilation there. Smarties is gonna have Rally, or not Rally, Bob, my apologies.
Doing this high noon rush again here. Not able to find any kills with it. We'll get the
Darius does,
boop onto
though.
more Noah though.
Boop of the day, boop of the day. left on point.
Bob does go down.
80%
We finally pick up the
building.
pom-pom.
Skull looks really good here. They're being aggressive when they need to. They're backing up when they need to. As I say that, the lore gets found.
Law will go down even with the B.
That's a rampage found from Bunny. Smarties, though, finds BM3. Canada falls as
Oh
well.
no, I'm back on ball now. Gonna get their first cap here. See, more Noah looking for a slam here.
Hans and P both have rally
Oh,
and
grab
orbit.
slam. Very good, catching everyone. Darius does go down. Maybe we'll see Canada fall there as well.
Where's another fight there? They're building up 33%. So about a third of the way there. We'll probably see a couple, like three fights. But Canada does have Shatter. There is no shield for the side of Cold Visions. They might be able to bubble something. They might be able to get Rally off too, but if that break falls, if Juno falls, it might be over. That is
Orbital Ray
Orbit
come out
coming in,
here.
yeah. Gives them so much space.
Yeah. Just
Move
gonna
of the day by
reset on
Pete.
the side of Scar. I'm gonna come around the coast here near the road.
Again, the Shadow's still being held.
See the minefield from Noah.
All
We'll
being
find the
held.
Lucio.
Yeah, BM3 falls. Riley comes out from P. They're just cycling these ults well. Smarty hasn't had a need to pop Bob.
Yeah, still the blade in the back as well.
80% end building. We're going to be in final fight here. Scuzz going to have to find a way in.
Bob in the spawn door here and getting the bubble.
89%. They're going to have to make a decision.
See the blizzard.
Both the teams
Not
are
quite
split.
catching
Trying to get
anyone.
a touch in time.
Canada getting the touch. Is on point. See the
Darius
blade.
though. Just the rhyme. Shatter, not quite there. Cold Visions 2-0 on Oasis here.
It was looking a little bit like a different story in the start of this, but Cold Visions managed to come out on top.
Yep.
2-0.
Yeah, they look strong there. I was a little bit sus of the Ramatra with the Zarya, but honestly, it looked pretty alright there.
Yeah,
They
this
played
grab annihilation.
anything with the grab, even the Juno being able to use the micro missiles that she has, it was just really good. Find a lot of
Yeah, we
damage.
saw the grab and the slam was really good. I think they caught like everyone on Skull with that.
We're going to quick break, figure out our next map, and we should be back into it. Alright. We should be able to get close to back into our next game. First round, Oasis, first map, Oasis did go to the side of Cold Visions 2-0, although it was pretty close, especially on the first map. Looked a little bit more one-sided once Cold Visions got control of second point. King's Row will be our next map. It is going to be hybrid. Did get King's Row selected by Sky, I believe. We're going to check that both teams are ready. King's Row's been played a lot. I think we're again probably just expecting like Rhine composition, stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Scott is green. Looks like both teams are ready. We are getting into it now.
Now entering.
Again, semifinals here.
Initiating.
The loser gets out. The winner moves on to grands. P, aren't you in? Yeah, you cannot be on stream, in stream, while the match is happening, might I add. We got Clay Machine Hovering Ball. I don't know about that pick. I've seen this guy play unranked.
Is it a sight to behold? Is the clay machine ball a sight to behold?
I don't think so. I think he got MVP based on his BAP, not his ball, personally. Maybe being hovered, the Zarya swap instead. We're seeing a similar comp come out again by Ska. They are running the Moira instead. And they're running the Juno instead of the Lucio. Where's Canada set
Vision's
up?
on the Zal ramp again.
Our Ryu is still on that Sojourn. Gonna try to find a good pick here. Yeah, Cold Vision's committing to the running this Ramatra. Feels kind of weak, especially there. Look at that. Clay's barely gonna get out. This guy doesn't want to push too hard. Although Clay does fall.
It was the knife that pulled him back in. Oh, Noah, get out of here.
Pompom's building up to all. They do find the pick onto the Juno. Canada's falling low. Lore is built up to that Blizzard, but isn't going to find it enough time. Pompom does use Cold. They might be able to recontest here. One tick does go over to the side of Cold Visions. Manoa does have Annihilation. Maybe they can play off of this. Bunny Lover falls low. Orbit comes in from
We see
Cons.
the orbital come out. Queen's gonna fall. Manoa will get freezing though. Or frozen though.
Yeah. Not enough time. Not enough
Yeah,
healing.
just not much push with the orbital raid there.
Although Smarty's there. Ends up finding two. Gonna clean up with P to
go
find
down.
Pompom.
Just the lore in Canada on point now.
A little bit rough from Cold Visions, but they get the point nonetheless. Two great picks coming out from Smarties walking through Hotel there.
Objective A captured. Escort the payload.
See the high noon get bubble from Smarties here.
Noon catches the Juno,
Shadow
but
will come out, grab catching 4. Darius just dashed through that.
that's Rampage coming out from the JQ. Bunny tries to find something, but they can't push on
Darius
it.
does drop low.
Both the
dropping
supports
very
for the
low
side of
as
Ska
well.
are dead.
And just chase this Rhine down and the Queen. Darius might be able to clean up the kill here, but Sports are back.
part's about halfway through point 2 here.
In onto Darius is good. See the Law force the ice block.
But Noah still does have Annihilation. Doesn't opt to pop it here. Does give extra armor. Orbit popped by Ska.
Orbitals here. Lots of ults being popped. It's the rally. You see the Coalescence.
Yeah, Cold Visions just cleans up though.
It looks like Cold Visions are gonna win this one. With all support ults being popped that fight. I see Propagate. Is that BM3 or? That's in streamer mode.
Yeah, I think BM3 is useless propaganda.
Yeah. Okay. Onto the Lucio now.
Blade comes in from
We're
Darius.
just gonna Blade trying to catch
Ups to back out.
Law. Blizzard does force them out.
That's grab from Clay. Finds Pom Pom. Canada and Useless falls as well. They're just gonna clean up here on Ska. Arayu does find a pick on a Smarties, but the rest of the team's already dead. Coming out to a final fight here. There's gonna be a shadow from
He's coming up in
Canada.
the shadow.
OC for
The OC as
Arayu.
well.
Smarties is gonna have Bob. Maybe wanted to displace here.
OC popped.
Chunks down Clay Machine. No shield anymore.
Or Noah and Clay Machine dropping very low from this OC. Bob invested. Bob is a little far back.
Yeah.
He's gonna find some kills though.
The squishies for Cold Visions, though, looks like they're gonna win this out. They just overwhelm Bunny. Looks like BM3 is just gonna contest for a little sec. Blade comes out from
Blade
Darius
come
just to
out.
clean.
We're gonna find Law. Shadow from Canada finds B.
And Cold Visions just
See the call, but it's not enough to touch.
just under 3 minutes there on Kings. I mean, that's good. It's not the best we've seen, but that's really good.
Very good push from Cold Visions, yeah.
Initiating match.
And we'll probably see the same thing. Seems like Cold Visions really relies on this Ramatra Zarya comp, and they're playing off their ults really well.
Ready for battle.
Does look like Scott at the moment is hovering basically the mirror.
Yeah, mirroring this comp. Staying on the Surge though, we're seeing Clay Machine. No, it's still on Zaya. See Darius on Pharah now. Head to Genji.
Yeah, we'll see what their plan is here for Cold Visions. The FAR is an interesting pick. You're gonna be able to get packs from P, but
Attackers incoming.
they could shut you down really easily for Ska. And Smarty's holding this higher ground. No one really can pressure him out, so he's gonna be able to free shoot here. Laura's gonna have to get close enough. Smarty's getting pressured out a little bit. Cold Visions is fine poking here though.
Up to the high ground.
Ooh, Smarties finds the pick on a BM3. Manoa runs down Bunny.
Law getting taken out by some direct hits from Darius there.
Yeah. Yeah, Scott's playing a lot faster. They're running that Moira Lucio as compared to the Juno Brig. They're just not taking these chances
On the
though.
back now. Oh no, onto the Ana. Still the Lucio. They do have the Coalescence already.
We'll probably see a Cole engage.
Annihilation and Barrage on the side. Cold Visions.
Ooh,
The Barrage
Darius
come
with
out.
Barrage.
Will find 2.
Finds 2 and Cold Visions are holding it strong here. I feel like Smarties is a big threat on that high ground. They need to give enough space over to Laura to be able to contest there. It's like
Consequence up to something.
might be looking to get some of these targeting missiles off.
I guess praying that the Soj will not hit the rail.
Comes down. Might be able to find
Seeing
out
the
Ryu.
missiles come out.
Yeah, Darius cleans up as well.
Seeing the mid-air speed ring for Darius.
Both divisions look strong on this. Hans is still holding on high ground here. We'll see if they catch him out the second time. They're not going. Orbit put in way too close.
The
That's gonna land
orbital
in the spawn.
Seeing the grab.
Graf comes out, catches Clay. Hans falls as well. This might be the opening Scott was looking for. A mistake from Cold Visions. They're gonna fork over the point.
Cold Visions
Yeah.
perhaps flying a bit close to the sun with the spawn camp Juno. Definitely one way to play with that ult. Yeah, Cap is gonna go through here. Definitely a bit later than Cold Visions, but still in it.
Laura's gonna have Blade. They are gonna have OC for Arayu. Ooh, Mino's gonna fall way too early though. Bob comes in. Maybe they still want to hold this choke.
Did Law go down, Bob getting deleted. You see the OC popped.
That's Arayu
The
though.
rally
You
not
know?
quite enough to save Clay Machine.
Arayu finds a pick onto Clay. Cleans up on Cons. He as well.
EVS on the high ground here.
Should just be Smarties hiding out. Ooh, or barely just does not see him. Cold Visions, I mean, they just keep staying in the back line, I guess. Clay falling low once more, just from the spam. They're gonna have a barrage here. That's Annihilation, or not Annihilation. Nemesis having to be popped early. Grab comes in from Bunny Lover. Blade as well from Lore. Lore finds 3.
Find 4.
Trying to catch out Darius
These
here.
Smarties go down to the back there.
Lore finds 4 or 5 there.
Pretty easy cap.
Lore is also another MVP candidate for Ska.
A lot of momentum from that push.
Yeah. I
On
think
the
the
side of
backline,
Ska.
the Moira Honor
Darius
is really
down
weak,
first to Law.
but they're
Law
making it
chasing
work.
Smarties now.
That's Cole coming in. Annihilation
Oh,
comes out.
Annihilation is traded. The nade is good. Being 3. Play Machine
Ooh, Darius
falling off the map or something.
finds a pick onto Ryu, but the M3 does find him. 3 minutes. This is gonna be last touch here coming out from Cold Visions. Nade comes in early, finds both supports. Nano going
But they do
on.
have to grab.
Grab as well, yeah.
Grab and the Ray going to be able to let him hold on for a bit longer here. Get the time bank advantage.
Time Bank is just crossing over Cold Vision's original capture time. These teams are pretty even. We're seeing a Widow come out from Darius as well. Maybe just trying to
No
find a couple
ults
picks,
on
start
blind
off
yet.
fights.
Are almost rallied inside of CB and OC. Or Scar.
Not revealing the Widow quite yet. That's a Rail, I believe, coming in from Arayu.
Everything's shielded off by the
Rally
Ray
for
here.
P. Ooh, Smarties trades out though onto Bunny. Clay's gonna walk onto Arayu once more. Cold Visions just gets a walk. They back up a little
See
bit.
Law come onto Darius here.
Yeah.
Smarties will get the headshot though.
They just kite all those ultimates, or at least kite OC there, and then you just re-engage right after.
Seeing that grab blade come back online for the side of Scar. Lessons as well. Potentially see a nano blade here. We see the cold first.
Grab comes in
Both grabs
on
traded.
both sides, yeah. Clay Machine falls low.
Looks like Scar gonna go down first.
Yeah. Might be able to find a pick here onto BM3. A minute now. They were close to capping with 3 minutes, but 2 minutes have been dwindled down now. They're already still on that Widow. Might be wanting to find these picks. Could cut them out for 20 seconds or so.
Clay Machine 40% on the grab already again. We're seeing that
Blade
raid come
comes in
back
for
online.
more.
And the nano blade comes in.
Finds actually
We'll
P,
find
cleans up onto Darius.
P, Darius.
It's
Smarty's
about
getting
spread
screwed with the
here.
OC though.
3-2 right
Overall.
now. Cold Visions loses by no. It's just cons. Ska's gonna get an opportunity
Just
here, but
Cons just gonna die on point here. Does have the ray.
That's better.
Cold Vision's gonna be able to regroup in their spawn here.
Manoa's still
Blade
holding
comes
on
out
to
here.
that Annihilation. Clay Machine about to build up. Lore finds a pick on a Smarties though.
down in the back line. Lore finding Darius as well. We
Both
do see
DPS
BM3
fell.
for the Annihilation popped.
Actually, P falling low. Finds that pick on a Lore. Manoa still holding
Okay.
Annihilation, and that's grab from Clay Machine.
Another grab from Clay Machine, plus the rally.
Looking like prime
And
decay
that looks
on
like
Czar.
it's gonna be it.
Ooh, Cold Visions putting themselves up 2-0.
Another close map. It's gone quite able to find the cap there.
Play of the game.
Yeah. Cold Vision's looking really strong here. They did cap, so they won that 3-2. So they are on match point. Again, the loser ends up getting out of the tournament. The winner will move on to grand finals. That is a best of 7. I believe we'll go to a small break, figure out the next map, and we should be ready to go right after that. Alright, Cold Vision is currently up 2-0. They are match point against Ska here. Ska's been looking pretty close with them. They got almost nearly one fight win off of capping the last map. That was Kings. We can have a look at the map pool next. So again, it's the pick of Ska. They did pick Escort. Cold Visions did ban J-Town, and now it looks like we're going over to Root. I think Root's interesting. We haven't had Root 66 get played at all this tournament, so it'll be good to see that. We can check in with our teams. Looks like they're both ready. We should be able to go straight into the game then. I think on
We
Root,
could potentially be seeing another 3-0 here. Every game in the final so far
yeah.
been
So
3-0.
if you had to see a map that goes on for, or a match go on for longer than 3, at least here. Also, actually in groups too. All those matches were 2-0s. Only matches off stream were at least 2-1. Let's do these comps. I think it's very obvious we're expecting we're expecting to see what is it? Mucky compositions. High grounds are just so prominent on this map. The Rhine feels really weak.
Yeah, we see Noah on the Winston here. Be similar comp to their last few games. See Canada on the Tsar now.
Five, four, three,
Yeah.
one. Attackers incoming.
I think I prefer what Cold Visions is running. I think Double Bubble's pretty strong at the moment.
Yeah. See the Rhine competitive player, actually.
Alright, he's trying to build up strong, trying to find any sort of pick. Smarty's also trying to find that. Dive comes out from the
Darius and Noah
Yeah,
on the
Darius,
back
yeah.
line, and we'll find Bonbon. You see Smarties hold the bunny level though.
Yeah, so I see you fall. Ooh, Lord finds a pick on a Darius, but the rest of their team's already dead. They might be able to get one more touch in here if they're fast enough.
Your screen is still on the map pool.
Ahaha. How bad.
And that didn't happen.
Looks like Clay Machine is emoting on point. Doesn't look like there's gonna be a touch coming out from Ska. They did take one fight on first. See if Shout comes in here. Bunny's gonna be looking for a lot of these knives, trying to catch that knife on a P. That's probably the most vulnerable. Finds it actually. Pin comes in. Bunny Lover cleans up onto Manoa. He jumped in a little bit too far. Smarties does find a pick onto Lore, but let's see how strong that is. Kit coming in from Cons, even without their tank, they think this is winnable. Canada, Bunny Lover falls low. Clay falls as well, though. Nano came out onto Canada.
Noah on the back line here. We'll make it out.
Canada play. OG Rhine skin, Rhine Mythic. Is this super? My Cold Visions. Ooh, crazy grab coming out from Clay. That's who's.
That's a grab.
That's an MVP candidate. Darius finds that pick.
See the
Maybe
Lore
looking to
fall
get.
first. And BM3, even with the Ray up.
Yeah. It feels like they're almost too slow. The Ana might feel way too weak. Clay does have Bubble. They do have Suzu. Looks like Cold Visions is gonna hold close here. They might be able to stop themselves from getting contested here on the second. Yeah, jumps out. Blade coming in.
Blade from Darius finding
finds
2 so far. 3.
Blade from Darius finding
finding
4.
with that blade. Just cleaning up, no chance of a recontest from Scar. Noah holding out an emote.
He does have Primal, so he could live here. Opts to pop it.
Primal popped with the bubble.
Yeah. I was holding on to Blade, but they want to sustain for a little bit to live here. That's Rampage coming in. Catches onto P, Darius, and Clay.
Darius
is
gonna go down there.
Actually, P does not opt to use Beat there at all. Blade comes in from Lore. No Beat from actually P.
Still
Maybe
no
they're
beat.
fine with this.
Maybe saving beat for a push here instead of using it defensively.
Ryu does have Noon, and Sky's building up to a Kit here. Kit being used early. Lore's gonna pick that up on that kill on Manoa.
Dive on Noah.
Yeah. I think this a lot more open area. Manoa might have an opportunity here to go back to the ramp. Seems like it's a character that he's a lot more comfortable with. Crazy Fire Strike coming out there. Shadow still being held. Looks like that's Clay flanking around. Might be looking at grabs early. Connects back up with their team.
Finding 3.
Yeah, Beat comes in from actually P. Cold Vision picks up picks onto 4, 5 now. Just Lore on point contesting, but the flank coming around from Clay actually worked out wonders.
Yeah, coming up on the Primal, Bob, Blade, and Rush here on the side of Cold Visions. Bunny Lover making the switch to Winston, mirroring that. Still the Shadow, High Noon.
Bob comes in early.
They have the Ray invested. Caps will go down before he can take advantage of that Ray.
Cold Vision is just sitting on point. Small little bit of contest
going down
coming in.
with 3 ults.
Yeah.
Might not get a chance to pop these.
Shatter still being held from Canada. Blade comes in from Lore.
You see the Blade and the High Noon gonna
Finds
chase down
P.
P. Primal from nowhere to stay alive. Lore's dropping so low.
Yeah. Maybe just a
And
little
still
bit of
no Shadow
misplays
from
coming
Canada.
in from Scout. They need to play a little bit more proactively.
Score.
It seems like they're always playing second here. Always playing second on whatever Cold Visions is planning to do.
Initiating match.
I think we'll probably see the same thing. I think the Monkey's a lot stronger here. We'll see if Canada opts to go for the Monkey instead. I think the Rhine might just get outclassed in this situation.
Seeing the Soj come out now. More still on the Genji. Winston and Doom on the defense here for CV.
Yeah, we'll
We'll
see.
see Bunny Lover going to the Winston.
Doom from Clay.
If they want, I can send them some stuff too.
We'll see how well this works out.
3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Gonna be generally the same comp coming out from Ska. They are going to be swapping Bunny Lover over to Monkey. Canada making the change over to Zarya. So they are running a double bubble with that Ana. Clay off of Zarya, opting to go for Doom instead. Play a little bit more brawly. Maybe wants to contest this high ground.
Bunny level drop low, just get the jump out. And machine falling low as well.
Big punch coming in.
Bunny level punched up the high ground.
Yeah. Smarties is
Back on now. Everyone
Right
falling
behind.
low on the side of
Ryu
CE.
though picks off 2. Finds both the tanks for cold visions. Just Smarty's still behind.
Yeah, Clay Machine back on Zarya now. See, Consequence almost builds up the rush. Might be able to recontest with that.
Hans is
Bunny
building
level
up, yeah,
come in
after
with the
that.
double bubble.
Manoa finds a pick on a
Mono
Spicy.
finding Spicy in game 3. Mono will go down though. Cold Vision's forced to come on point of the touch. With the primal from
Yeah.
Bunny level to stay alive.
But Clay trades out on the other Zarya. Cold visions, I think they're gonna be able to stabilize here.
You're able to hold this one down, still have the rush as well. Mono, we're back on ball, slamming nothing.
We're gonna see a
We're
kid
behind the
still
red,
being held by
poking
Cons.
Diana.
You know, being built
Slamming
up.
onto the Juno, up on falling very low. You see the rush come out, Bunny level falls.
Cold Vision not opting to push too heavily on this. Looks like Manoa. They got off
Or
of the
ult for
Winston
Scar.
onto Ball. Ooh, almost fell. Gonna look for a slam here. Nice Spicy.
Finding it on
Bunny.
the Ana. Forcing out nade. Smarties will find the kill. However, most of their team is dead.
Yeah, Blade, OC, and Nano being forced there, but it looks like Ska's gonna get point here.
Now finding this lane falling pretty quick. Smarty's going for the pulse, probably just switching.
Con swaps over to a Juno. Both these teams running Juno Lucio. Maybe just a contest, but they might want to get off of that soon. Clay is building up to his first grab.
See, Cannon has the grab as well. Still the Ray on the side of Scar.
Looks like that jump coming in.
You have
Bunny.
beat from P to counter that though.
Grab comes in.
See the grab come out, finds 3.
Darius cleans up on 2 of those Smarties as well. Yeah, fight win for Cold Visions.
Just Bunny 11 now, trying to make it out. Get booped back by Noah though. Bunny level coming for another primal here.
Mine's coming in early from Manoa. Grab beat as well from actually P. Just delivering the grab from Canada, yeah.
You see Smarties fall down.
Orbit being forced by Pompon. Ooh, Blade coming out from Darius as well, just to clean up the
Thank you,
fight for Cold
Darius.
Visions.
Forcing recall and finding the Kiri.
No supports for the side of Ska, but it does look like Darius is backing up. Pause coming out. Looks like we might have a player DC. Head back to Cam.
Or DCing, looks like.
Yeah, it looks like Lore has DC'd. We should be able to get right back into it soon. Supposedly the PayPal went through. I think both these teams are playing interesting comps. I think you're really trying to play for those grabs, you know? And pair up with your Genji. I think Cold Visions looks a lot better playing with this Genji as compared to... I think, is Lore on Genji?
Yes.
Okay. So I guess both these teams are playing for Grab Blade. And you can just win them in those fights, and especially on Root, it seems like almost it's just nearly 1 or 2 fights every point. We'll go to a... Actually, they might be back soon. We'll go to a quick break while we wait. We should be back into it pretty soon, though. we are back off break. Unfortunately, Scott is gonna have to technically forfeit the map. They do have a player back in, so we will be unpausing and still playing out this map. But technically, Cold Visions moves on to Grand Finals here. Robro is instead in for Lore. So you cannot do mid-map changes. So, and Lore is unable to get back into the lobby. So it does mean that Cold Visions automatically wins this, no matter the score. Hopefully we can get out of it fast so we can get into our next game.
Yeah.
Manoa finds a pick on a pom-pom.
See, the
Consequence
break
finds
goes back
money.
into spawn.
Well, Visions finds a hold here. Minute 30 left. Yeah, unfortunately, we don't allow for teams to make changes mid-map. It does require that the same team that started the map also ends the map, so they will not have a chance to. Ooh, good dive coming in. Darius cleans up with Manoa, finds that pick onto BM3.
60 seconds.
Manoa barely doesn't find that kill onto Bonbon. What is this? What is this spot? How did they not see him? Manoa messes up. What is? Yo.
Smarty's in a sneaky spot. His own.
30 seconds.
Dive comes in from Bunny.
Rush from BM3.
Grab early from Clay. Just find that pick on a BM3. Bunny falls down to half.
He
Might be able to
blinds
finish
people.
you. 10 seconds left on the clock.
10 seconds.
Both teams are getting traded out. Advantage might be for the side of Cold Visions. They have both tanks up at the moment. Canada falls alongside Bunny. Looks like it might just be BM3 here to touch. Although, as I
Noah
say
get
that,
pulsed here.
yeah.
Rest
Ryu does
Cold
find the
Vision is
pulse.
not to be.
Blade coming in from Darius.
Darius popping the blade.
Rally just to close it out for Cold Visions. They're gonna win this map 3-0. Or this map 3-1. Technically forfeit, but
Victory.
yeah.
Play of the game.
We'll go back to Kim here. Congratulations to Cold Visions. They move on to finals. First team in finals. We'll go to a quick break. We're going to have our next game set up real quickly. It will be GabeDeutschFC versus Doroboto Fishball. We'll be right back with that. There we are. Alright, we are close to getting back into this. This will be GDFC, GabeDeutschFC versus Doroboto Fishball. We'll have a look at Team 1, GDFC. They do swap around their players pretty consistently. I want to remind everyone also, you can vote for MVP. Should be able to scroll up, and we do have a link in the chat. You will be able to vote for MVP. We also have a finals MVP, but that won't be voted by individual audiences. GDFC, they have Dragon on tank. Japan is on support instead alongside Kylo. Pyro and Raven still staying on that DPS, and then instead of Japan, they do have, instead of Pika, actually, they do have Ball. We've seen him play a lot of Ball consistently. Actually, this will be a good game because we'll see Ball versus Ball. That's right, Doroboto Fishball.
Going into Ilios.
We've got Hamp, River, both OTP players. We got Mariah and Piplup on DPS, and then Meme Machine and Selena on support. Looks like the first map will be Ilios. We're not gonna mess around with, you know, having a look at the map pool, but looks like both teams should be ready.
Or maybe move Pika to.
What team is GFSC? Doroboto Fishball. We're going to quick break until both teams are ready. We'll be right back with that.
Run a ping test.
Yeah. We can figure that out. I think both teams are going to do a quick ping test, make sure everyone's good. Again, make sure to vote for our MVP candidates after this match. We will close voting, and then we should be able to announce our MVP in the next game. This is semifinals, so loser ends up going out. Winner will move on to our finals and play Cold Visions for OOL Sixes champion. So waiting on these teams to figure it out if these pings work out okay. I think we have a good chance of seeing Ball on both sides. I think that would be really interesting to see.
Before I get that follow or what?
5, 4, 3,
Okay, looks like we are going to restart, and then we'll finally be able to get into this. Main game is starting a little bit off schedule, but that's fine.
initiating match.
Doroboto Fishball versus GabeDeutschFC. We've seen a lot of GDFC. I think they look pretty good running that like ball comp where they're playing Lucio Kiri. They look like they know what they're doing. I wonder how that's gonna go against a team like Doroboto Fishball. Feels like they play a little bit disconnected. They might be able to just pick them off, find like good times to chunk them down.
This
Both comps that are
the
coming
Winston
out.
D-Rock.
Yeah, these compositions look a little bit awkward.
Don't think to anyone's surprise, the ball and hog. I don't know if Piplup would be staying up top. Yeah, there it is.
The Becky skin.
Capture the objective.
Have a look at the ball.
He
Ball's probably
rides
gonna do a lot
TP
better on
onto
the other
Tracer.
maps. We'll see how it goes here. Hamp is another one of our MVP candidates in the current race. Japan finds Selena early though.
Selena go down first.
Piplup falls as
Piplup
well.
and Mean Machine following soon after.
Like Hamp just has to get out of there. A rough start for Doroboto Fishball.
So Fishball just going down very quickly. Selena dead first.
Hamp going for a crazy leap across every building. Piplup just trying to poke out this Sojourn Curie that's sitting on high ground. Looks like Selena's gonna find that pick on a Raven. That's gonna might be open up the fight for Doroboto. Rob maybe goes in a little bit
Going
too
down as
far as
well.
well.
Fight on point now. Ham getting the slam in. He's gonna find Japan.
Extra support needed.
And then we get the flip for Doroboto Fishball.
40% or so for GDFC. See if they can hold onto that lead.
See him get the slam on Raw there.
Maybe they're gonna get another slam here. This kit coming in early.
Behind the
Japan.
whole team. Focusing on Japan, forcing the Suzu out.
Piplup falls alongside Me Machine. Sad finds that pick onto Selena, and GDFC look like they're gonna take
support's
back
down.
point here. Just
Now
the
they're gonna
kid
goop on
coming
Hamp.
out. Maybe mines didn't come out in time, or it just wasn't quite worth it. %, and rising. We can see they did this last time as well for GDFC. They sit their core with that Lucio carry, that Sojourn on this high ground, and then they just carry their team from afar. Me Machine forced to use Rally. River finds that pick on a Raw.
The Raw Dog fall down before they can primal.
Looks like Pyro using OC does find that pick on a
Alright,
Mirai.
getting a pick on Mirai.
Gets
River
mined
killing-
out. Should just be Hamp on point. Maybe Boop of the day.
Boop is good. That was a lot.
River finds two there.
Yeah, flip goes through. Meme Machine does go down to Raven here.
The rest of GDFC
Only
is
the
gonna
rush
push high
to the side
here.
of
Slam comes
Fishball.
in from Ham again. Gets chunked down extremely low.
Both
Machine just
support
barely
and tank
back.
bolts online.
Yeah,
The
Kitsune
side
is
of
still being held.
GDFC. Amp falling very low will go down.
That's Kit
Beat
and
and
Beat
the
coming
rush.
in.
Rush is mirrored by Selena.
Might have been a little bit too late. You already lost Ham in that fight. You think maybe you just retreat there and play for final fight?
Yeah,
Now Doroboto is
probably
out.
would have been the best move to save.
They don't have rush. They
Rush
don't
for
have
that.
anything here. They're gonna have to deal with a Prima from Ross, so he's gonna be able to play a lot more aggressive. Piplup
And
gets
they'll
chunked down
also line
extremely low. Selena
Selena
falls.
down first to Raw.
Yeah.
Amp gonna be able to get the touch here. Piplup falling down to Primal.
GDFC's playing a lot more aggressive. Able to find that early pick. Might be able to give them this first point.
Amp manages to live from the Primal. We get another touch. Mirai dead.
Bomb comes in. I don't think
Something.
River's gonna be
It
able
was
to
the
make
pulse.
it. GDFC making a statement. They come out first. 176. Finding the first round.
1-0.
Yeah, just for those last few fights, the old bank was very empty on the side of Fishball.
Ready for battle.
Forget regulation. After this mission, I'm throwing a party.
I think this point might be a little bit better. The Hog for River can just sit around well. He's pretty vulnerable to getting booped off, but still a good opportunity.
No
Doesn't-
comp changes for me though. I'm just gonna go and sim the TP.
Yeah. Looks like maybe an emote coming out from Pyro on accident. Piplup almost finds that pick. Both the teams sort of fighting over this mini once more. Slam comes in by Ham. They do find that pick on a Raw. Mirai takes their life though for it.
I'm just sad is good, gonna get rid of the mech. Pyro very low, is gonna get chased down by Ham. It's like it's the fight on point now. Numbers advantage does go to DF.
Yeah.
And they will get the point here.
First cap coming in from Doroboto Fishball. Just able to check out these wins. I think the Echo is going to be really strong here. Kitsune coming out really early from Japan though. This might be the opening here. 3 picks found already for GDFC.
Raw. We'll go down to the rail though.
Japan finds that pick on Me Machine. Well, Flip goes on over.
Quick flip. Side of GDFC.
Rubber did pop Whole Hog there, trying to keep the team alive. I believe they did
still
find
in the
one
back
pick.
line here.
Yeah.
They are wary of him.
It's like Hamp is just trying to get set up. Piplup already falls though. Try to contest Raven there on the flank. Alright, make that swap onto Sojourn.
Here. Yeah.
Doroboto Fishball's just gotta back up.
Maybe put into spawn here. Mariah finds the pick on early pick onto Japan.
That might be the opening for them. Mine's still being held by Hamp, or about to be taken by Hamp. Let's get a lot of help from that. That's Pyro though.
OC from
popping
Pyro.
OC.
You know Pyro's very dangerous with OC in the hands.
B comes in as
Beat coming
well.
to counter the rush.
Rally forced by Me Machine. Kit was also utilized.
Brilliant Minds used there.
Now Fishball looks a little
Copy
bit
onto the
disconnected.
Tracer from Piplup.
They do find Bomb coming out on Sat. And River can't live that. Just barely runs out in there. Looks like Mirai popping OC gets just cut off from the Winston Diva.
And sticks the Kitsune for this last fight here.
Ooh! Mirai finds the headshot onto Raven. But Japan, again, using Kid here.
Touch is needed for Fishball here. Ham's the one to do it.
OC, I believe, coming in from Pyro. Maybe
OC
just
from
want to clean up
Pyro.
here. Am goes high in the sky, but 2-0 win starting off for GDFC. Looking really strong here. Over to Cam. Yeah, 2-0 on Ilios. Generally not a ball map, but I think Doroboto Fishball had a good chance there. They should have maybe taken him out. We will check in with our players. I guess we can stay in here. Nothing wrong with that. This should be pick for Doroboto Fishball. I think, what do you think they go to, right? They have 2 OTPs. I think they looked good on Midtown. The last time they played Midtown, they were able to fuller hold. It might have been console on top. That's definitely an option they could go for. I think.
Runa Sapi is pretty good for ball.
Yeah, we might see Runa Sapi come out. That could be valuable too. waiting on map selection. Again, if you guys have time, make sure to fill out the link and vote for an MVP. MVP voting will close in a little bit.
Doroboto's a bit confused. This is how the tournament's been played the whole time.
Yeah, we'll go on a quick break, figure this out. We'll be right back with it. Alright, should be able to get back into it. We'll have a look at our map pool before we get right into this. Ilios first map, 2-0 victory for GabeDeutschFC. We're going to be going over to Suravasa. Unfortunately, this does not show the fact that we do have 5 maps. There we go. This is, again, first of 3, best of 5. Looks like both teams are ready, so we should be getting into it now. Heading straight into the game. Ball should be good here. Maybe that was the selection or idea for Doroboto Fishball. I think you can still run that Monkey Diva though. It should still be really strong for the side of GDFC.
Ready for battle.
We're gonna see basically the same thing come out. Piplup, Hovering, Genji, but we're seeing Meme Machine on Lucio. Maybe they want to play a little bit faster. The break sort of gets ran down a little bit. Pretty awkward comp, I'd say, coming out for GDFC at the moment if they're walking out on Hog. Yeah, it looks like they're going back to this monkey. I mean, this is what they're comfortable with, so we'll expect to see it. Ham's gonna have
some bits in the chat.
Bits in the chat.
Me and P Diddy are watching.
It is not technically Grand Finals yet, but it's after this game. I told them to watch Grand Finals. Ooh, big hook coming in from River. Catches out Sad a little bit. Half health falling low. It does look like GDFC, though, gets better positioning on point here. Hamp trying to flank around.
Let's start
maybe
the
get
cap
set
here.
up.
River kind of alone on point at the moment.
Yeah, Raven trades out on their match. Alright,
Gonna get the cap here.
Pyro cleans up onto Piplup.
Trust
So
Piplup
Doroboto
is
Fishball's
not
gonna
on
have to back
Echo.
up. Mean Machine makes that swap back onto Brig off of that Lucio. I believe that might have happened after this first fight, or right at the start. Didn't quite catch it.
I think would have been at the start. Let's up a very quick rally.
Pyro catches Mariah again. I mean, 40% building up here for Flash. That's speed.
River finds the hook.
In from Selena. Raven falls low with a headshot. Bomb comes in early. River looking for that hook once more. Rail comes in, cleans up onto Piplup. And falls as well. Yeah,
Let's just go on the River.
Quantifiable results.
this just looks hard for Doroboto Fishball. They haven't had a good
Yeah.
opportunity to take like a clean fight. They're always losing down one person.
Amp is positioning himself for the touch here.
Yeah, Ham does have touch. Rest of Doroboto Fishball's pushing up. They should be able to have like another chance at this. Touch comes in, forcing overtime.
Piplup
Piplup
going
already
down
dead
very
though.
quick.
First point
Amp
going
gonna
over to
get forced off
GDFC.
point. I didn't really do anything with that touch there.
Blade building up for Piplup. Marai holding onto that pulse. Gonna look for an opening here. Japan and Kylo both have ults for GDFC though. We're looking to get some hook. It's so hard to play Hog into this. Looks like
Another
Pyro.
OC from Pyro here,
Yeah.
finding Selena as the first pick.
Speed comes in from Kylo as well. Looks like,
Primal
yeah, Primal
Raw.
popped by Raw. Maybe trying to find Meme
will be
Machine
chasing
here.
Meme Machine.
Blade comes in from Piplup. Beat matched.
Matched by the beat. Piplup will go down to the rail.
Under my protection.
They finally find that pick onto Raw, but half of Doroboto Fishball's
Piplup
already
onto
dead.
the Echo now. Bomb from Sad.
Scaling up.
We'll see a kit from Raven here. We'll probably see mines clear off high ground or clear off point.
The mines and the whole hog. Coming up on array as well. Might have to use that to try and secure this point.
Mines come in early. Kit
The
matched
mines
as
come
well.
out.
Able to just get out in time. Not gonna get a lot of
Arrow,
value. Selena
this
does
is
make
to
the
slide onto the
swap.
high ground. Find Piplup. The ray from Selena.
Trying
Gonna
to
be
keep
keeping
River alive.
barely.
Raven though finds
Oh,
a pulse on
still
Meme
falling.
Machine. Selena falls alongside River. 99% building up.
Alright, force the recall.
It's just Ham Piplup. Doesn't look like it. This second
Ham.
point, it's gonna go over to GDFC without any contest.
Actually coming up to the last point here.
No changes quite yet. Piplup did get off that Genji onto the Echo. Maybe a comfort pick, and Raven finds Marai once more.
Yeah, River going down to the field as well. Selena falling. Nowhere to get out.
All of Doroboto Fishball has just got to retreat. First
Yeah,
cap.
GDFC gonna
Yeah.
be capping this one. Still on the defensive here. See Raven and Raw hiding here, waiting for the rest of the team to go through. Piplup is onto them though. Piplup does fall pretty low and no help. Another bomb from Sad.
Ham.
Does
Looking
not get
for
the
a
remake.
Oh, but Raw though finds 2 with the
Raw
primal.
finding 2 with the primal, chasing Meme Machine as well. Ripper on point.
50%. 40% and building. Mirai makes the swap over to Sojourn. I don't think people expected GDFC to look so good. They are playing this composition really well though. Does seem like they know what they're doing.
Yeah, Fishball having a very hard time breaking through this. Just Raven on Tracer, always finding a pick for every fight.
As Kid coming in early from Japan. Well, OC
Ham
as
on
well.
point. Looks like Ham will get the flip here.
3 ults committing. Ham's gonna get the flip, but
And get the flip, then get out of there. Point's gonna go very quickly back to GDFC.
the R on match point here for Suravasa. Boop.
5% left. Ham's going to get another touch.
Mines come out early.
Finding
Ham
the
gets
mines,
adaptive
getting the
shield, but isn't
shield.
enough. River's trying to break shield in time.
Still
Hope
alive, will
not quite
die
eliminate.
though. Diplup copies onto the Echo, force the recall. Copy down. You find the D-Mech, find the kill on the Kylo and Sad. Point is flipped, so it's not quite over for Fishball yet.
River's still on point. Ends up missing that hook
Finally
out
from
onto
Raw.
Japan.
Trying to juggle Meme Machine here.
Finds that pick onto Japan. Japan falls. This might be the opening for Doroboto Fishball. Meme Machine falls low, gets picked off by Sad on the return. Ham
Ham
falls
fucking
down
very
low.
low,
This
will
might
get
be
chased
it
down.
for Doroboto
Raven
Fishball.
getting headshot.
Kid's coming in for Selena. Sad falls down to half. River forced to use Suzu on. Does not have vape in time. GDFC.
Iroh finding 2 there.
GDFC is just cleaning up on each and every
Hamp
one of
back.
them. Hamp back.
Diplup
Beat
back on
comes
the
in from
Reaper.
B.
Beat does not reach Hamp, unfortunately. Hamp will go down there.
Welcome back to Earth.
GDFC, a 3-0
looks like this
sweep
one's gonna
here
go to GDFC.
on Suravasa.
3-0.
I don't think people expected them to be this good. They are a match point now. Heading back to Cam. Ooh.
Cooling down.
See how it will go for them. Look at our map pool. Suravasa 3-0 for GDFC. Yeah, their team looks really cohesive. They know what their plan is, especially for the fact that they're running this into 2 OTPs. It's just a little bit unfortunate. Diva's just so strong into Hog. Hog is a little bit weak in this mode, just the way that they made it, concurrent with Overwatch 1. We will check in with the teams on a quick break, figure out what the next map is. We'll be right back with it. Wait, that's not right. Oopsies. Alright, we should be getting back into it now. A 2-0 lead for GabeDeutschFC against Doroboto Fishball. Again, the winner goes on to finals. The losers will get eliminated. Have a look at our map who we just had. Ilios got played
No,
two.
just left.
Yeah, 3-0 on Servers for GDFC. They looked really strong there. I think Ilios was a lot more competitive. I think J-Town will be a good selection. This was made by, what was it, Doroboto Fishball. So they have a good chance of taking this. Maybe we see a reverse sweep. Excuse me.
Meme machines testing ping can reset the server and see.
We're gonna reset the server. We just need to test ping for a little bit. Just make sure that it's working on both times.
You gotta change screen.
Yeah, we're not starting. We're just testing ping at the moment. Both teams are playing. We're playing NA, between NA, and we're playing between Asia. All right, we are going back into it now. 2-0 lead for GFC. J-Town's gonna be an interesting game. Ball might be a little bit better, but you wonder if they just match the Monkey Zarya or Monkey Diva. I think we might see something like a Widow. Mirai might opt for that instead. We'll have to see though.
I think they might be on the Soj here. Seeing Raw on the ball, we're getting our ball mirror.
Yeah. They are on defense. Yeah, they are running a very awkward comp in my opinion on defense. Diva with the BAP Alari. Double hit scan. This doesn't seem like it would be very good. Piplup hovering on that echo, but after they see what their team is on for GDFC, they might have to swap.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Got Raw Dog here and Hamp.
Raven up on the high ground here, finding the pick on Mirai.
Yeah. Good sleep though. Ooh, Meme Machine with
Ooh,
the
celeb. I'd coach for the booger.
Raw falls low. Spawns will be in favor of Doroboto Fishball, so they might have a good opportunity here to get a good lead started going. Rubber's gonna be looking for hooks, but Diva's just gonna be a threat. Slam comes in from Hamp, doesn't quite find anything. Forced to grab Mega. Yeah, the Alari with the BAP feels kind of awkward in this position. We'll have to see how well it goes.
Raven dropping very low, managing to live though.
Rubber finds a good hook though, cleans up onto Raven. Just flanking around. Gets the hook onto Sad, forced to back out. Ooh, Piplup falling low. Nano is built for Selena. Ooh, but the rail from Pyro on the backline.
Taken by the rail.
Yeah, Pyro finds the other pick on a Meme Machine there. No supports for the side of DF. They might just have to reset at this point. Amp does find a pick there on to Raven, but the rest of the team's already had to reset.
Pyro just hitting those early picks on both supports there. hard for Fishball to sustain in the fight.
Maybe holding a little bit on coast. Nano still being held. That's
Captive Sun.
yeah, Captive Sun comes out for Japan. Doesn't quite find anything
Not
with it. Mine's coming
quite
out
getting
from
right.
Raw. A little bit awkward. River does find that
the kill on
pick.
Pyro.
Mine's coming from
The
Ham.
mines come out.
Yeah, River finds two. That's Kylo and Pyro following.
The Mirai's OC here. We'll get booped into the mines by Raw though.
Rally comes
Oh,
out
still on
from
the coast
Machine.
here, getting slept.
Selena falls and it's just a dogfight happening.
Immortality field deployed.
So what the plan is here, Mirai cleans up on both Destructibles. Pep up falling low, gets caught out by Sad. River finds this hook though on a Kylo.
Chased
Hog.
by Sad River. All hook onto Kylo.
Raven does find that
Go
pick
down
though.
though. And we get the trade though.
Selena's still holding on to this Nano, been holding this whole round. Amp gets back, gonna have mines once more. Raw Dog still holding on to mines as well. Slam comes in, rail from Pyro as well. Finds that pick onto Selena, cleans up on a meme machine. GDFC just looks strong here on defense. 17 seconds left. Ham is gonna have to get
The
touched.
last fight here, Piplup onto the Tracer. Pyro sneaking around on this roof here.
Mine's coming
Gonna find
in.
the pick onto Mirai.
Raw Dog's gonna split off the whole team. Piplup falls Mirai as well.
Piplup on point. Sun's gonna hit Piplup.
Just Hamp on point, but overtime dwindles out. GDFC gets a hold here on first point.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Ugh.
Initiating match.
I'll have to see how this goes. Doroboto Fishball did technically... They did fuller hold on Midtown against Console on top, I believe. So... Possible that they could have a fuller hold here. We'll have to see. The Hog just maybe not finding a lot of value. The Diva is just too strong. Additionally, just having like it's something like a carry. So just so many ways to get away. We're gonna see at least being hovered right now. GDFC is holding that same sort of composition that Alari with the BAP. We'll see how well that goes. It feels like maybe you just swap out like a Sig or something. But I guess the ball works for them.
Do you know what happened?
Piplup's making a change onto Reaper for Doroboto Fishball. Not quite as silent as maybe he thinks. Selena sitting up, maybe back here. I doubt it. Maybe for a nade. Widow jump shot coming out from Pyro. Gonna be looking to maybe get these early picks and set something up. Ham getting chunked down low, already dead. Reaper from Piplup's trying to find something. Tries to duel Japan. Able to get out maybe with their life, not just quite. Looking at a final fight here for Doroboto Fishball. Kylo makes a swap on a Zen. Might be wanting to use that Discord orb, but finds a little bit of value. Ripper's already down. Me Machine Mirai as well. Meteorage comes out, and it looks like
Unable to
GabeDeutschFC.
contest them.
They're gonna bring it to over. They're gonna win it here. 3-0 victory.
Play of the game.
A 3-0 win for GDFC. Brings themselves into grand finals. Congratulations to them. I want to note voting will be locked now for the MVP voting. Fuck, we have a tie. How am I supposed to do a tie?
The two MVPs, Seda.
No, I don't think we'll do that. We'll go on a break, review all the votes, and then we'll announce our MVP, and then we will also announce, we'll have the next game going and getting ready. Be right back. Again, congratulations to GDFC. They're making it to finals against Cold Visions. All right, we should be getting into it. We're not gonna start the game quite yet. Grand finals will still happen at the selected time of 5:45. We do have our MVP announcement. We had, according to the Google form, we had 55 responses. We'll go up the list, figure out who our MVP is. With 4 votes, Kylo from GabeDeutschFC got 7%. Lore from Ska got 10 votes. Violet from Finland Servers got 12 votes. And then our MVP for OOL Sixes is... Where's the interview? There it is. We got Clay Machine, who beat out Hamp by 1 vote. How do you feel about that? You won MVP.
I'm just thankful to everyone who put my name down, and I'm just really happy to be here right now. Yes.
You
Thank you,
think...
Joey, for putting down for making the tournament and letting me participate.
Respect. You think you have a good chance of winning today? You probably just saw the game between... Okay.
Get out. Oh my god. I'm banning him.
You just saw the game between Doroboto Fishball and GabeDeutschFC. How did you feel about that? You got any concerns playing against them? Actually, you guys have played that before, I think.
Yeah, we played them before. We 2-0'd. We lost the first round because we didn't realize that they were a really strong team. So we walked out on Sig Hog, and then they shit stomped us. It was actually really funny. I got spawn camped like 8 times too. Pyro hates me. I'm sorry, Pyro. I don't know what I did to you, but please forgive me. Don't spawn camp me this game.
Pyro's...
So everyone thought that, like, I think most people thought Dor was gonna win, but like about that match is like I knew that even though they have like a lot of really high skill like champ players, it's just they're uncoordinated, and Gabe is really coordinated, and they're like default good composition that they want to run everywhere is really good into what Dora wanted to play. So I really thought that they were gonna win from the beginning. That's because they didn't have to switch it up. They had the coordination. They had the comp that they wanted to play. It's not even like they had to switch and they got really uncomfortable. So I kind of saw it coming. I'm not really too nervous. We beat them once. I'm sure you could beat them again.
Strong words coming out from the MVP. We'll go on a quick break. Make sure the teams get into the lobby, and we should be able to get into our finals here for OOL Sixes. Thank you, Clay Machine. Good luck in the game today.
Thank you.
Alright, good luck.
All
Yeah, I'm
right.
back.
We should be getting into our grand finals here. Let me turn on a light. It's way too dark in here. Grand finals. We've got GabeDeutschFC versus Cold Visions. GDFC just beat Doroboto Fishball 3-0. We actually should have a show of our bracket. It doesn't quite show it perfectly because we only took our top six or so teams. But at least from today, Scott beat Cold Visions, GabeDeutschFC beat Doroboto Fishball. I don't know why it's not updated with the scores. Whatever. You get the idea. We're in grand finals now. We can head back to Cam. We're checking with our teams, getting them back into the lobby. We should be able to start on time here, just nearly at time. Do we know what they picked? Oasis. Oasis is going to be the first map. So, this is a best of 7. So, both teams, they're going to play all 5 different map types. We have Flash and Clash combined as a mode. So, one team will pick... How it generally works right now is one team will pick Clash or Flash. The other team will pick either Flash or Clash, and then out of that, the other team gets to select out of those 2 maps. So after they play all 5 different types, though, so Escort, Control, all that, it will reset the bracket. So at minimum, we're getting all different game types getting played. It is best of 7, so this is going to go the distance today. We're going to check that everything is ready. I did not have the right teams on overlay. What do you think we'll see here? We're also joined by Julia, also, now.
Hi.
What do we think we'll see out of these teams? Cold Visions has been looking like they've been able to run basically whatever. They were running Ramatra, what was it, Ramatra Zarya, the last time we saw them play. Do you think they'll run something like that?
Yeah, we saw more Noah on the Ram mainly, but now we have X Runner on tank, so might be seeing something different from that. We're probably gonna see Clay Machine on the Tsar.
Yeah, yeah. Well, actually, Clay Machine is on support at the moment with P, so...
Oh, the
We'll
thing
see.
isn't.
Yeah, I'll have to adjust it. P, Clay...
Yeah.
P, Clay, X Runner, Darius, Manoa. There it is. We're gonna go and we'll have a look here at our teams. GabeDeutschFC, they played a lot recently on broadcast. We've got Dragon Japan, Raven Pyro. Raven and Pyro have been looking really strong. They're almost very consistently finding a pick right off the bat, almost in every fight. We've also got Kylo and Pika. Kylo was an MVP candidate. They also have Raw, currently not shown on broadcast. Have a look at Team 2 here. Cold Visions, Manoa on tank, X Runner as well. Darius and Smarties both on DPS, and then actually PE and our MVP Clay Machine on support. I believe we'll check in that players are ready to go in game. I believe both teams are ready. We'll be playing on NA Central. Both teams are ready.
I just got an ad.
Yeah, you're not subbed. Yeah, make sure to
Imagine
sub.
not being subbed.
Make sure to sub.
Oh, let's get a hype train going.
Let's get a
Get a sub going for the grand finals. Ad gifted.
Who else is getting loud for Cold Visions?
I'm unbiased.
Looks like both teams should be ready. We are going into the match now. First map is Oasis. We'll have a look at our map pool after this.
Initiating match.
I'm gonna be here on University first. What do you think we'll see here? I think Ball can get played pretty consistently. People do play a lot of Rhine though.
What are they saying in the chat?
Let's get Cold on free.
Some players might be under the influence of heroin and other assorted drugs in this game.
Yeah.
Ready for battle.
Oh,
Yeah, we're seeing that Ram Tsar again so far. from CV.
Well, GabeDeutschFC has. Oh, never mind. They had the best hero Doomfist and then they swapped off. So.
Like, I get it, whatever.
One.
So we saw this a lot from GDFC. They've been running this Winston Diva. They're playing very close together, but they're doing like perfectly at times. They're super synchronized. Seems like they practiced a lot. We're gonna see Manoa coming out on Ramatra. This Ramatra Zarya comp was working for them initially.
Lamp already out from Clay Machine.
And Diva gets demoted.
We chasing Raw Dog here. Darius finds the pick on the Raven.
Hey, are these guys on console?
Most of them.
Yeah, mainly, I think. Yeah, I think there's one of them that isn't on console. GabeDeutsch.
I did not fix colors. I'm so sad.
A shot of hell.
How well, all's being built up early. Japan is getting close on that kit. Ooh, headshot from Smarties.
Ooh, Smarty's finding the pick on Japan with that rail. Yeah, so you're just gonna capitalize with this. I have a Raven on point. Not quite getting the flip before CV gets back. He's dropping low. Well, Noah does have the Annihilation ready.
Maybe a mistake on that MO.
The window in the corner there.
CP kills Frog Dogger.
GDFC, they get the point. 56% built up for Cold Visions.
Disrupting. This ends now.
That's a rail coming in
OC from
early.
Smarties.
This ends.
Gonna get the flip here.
Mash from
I'm
Pyro.
gonna counter OC. Find the pick on Smarties.
B from
Beat
both
from
sides.
both teams.
Maybe she.
Darius still has the blade. Play Machine goes down to Raven.
GDFC, hold on to that point.
Did they get the flip back?
Yeah, Japan did not need a pop kit there. So they're still gonna have kit. They still have bomb in case Sad gets accidentally demexed. Raven's building up to another pulse. Might have a good opportunity to open a fight.
Is the grab
This guy's gonna
blade for the
eat the
side of
grab.
CV?
He's gonna eat the grab. I got a premonition.
Rush coming in. Raw Dogger dropping low.
MO being forced out of
Ammo
Clay Machine
out.
early.
Primal from Raw. Pulse goes wide. Somebody's gonna find the pick on Pyro. Rav goes down still. Catches both tanks, but not quite getting the kills on them. See Darius and X trying to go down. The Annihilation from Noah. Gonna take out Raw Dogger. I think that will get them the point here.
Sad's just gonna contest, but
Sad's just contesting here.
X-Runner
Pretty
making a
much tying
swap.
it up in terms of percent.
X-Runner swapping on over to.
Pyro getting the pick on Clay Machine. We see Japan go down. Is the trade onto P though?
GDFC though, they're just walking
Actually
on a point
haven't
here.
got the flip yet.
Oh wait, yeah, control is still on for GDFC. They're gonna bring
They're
themselves
gonna
up.
get the overtime.
Gonna get that OT. One is invested from Sad to get the remake.
Got the D-Mac of the own Diva.
Yeah, Smarties does have
E.
rail here.
You have the OC
Pyro
rail.
finds a pick though.
Pyro though.
I get the
Blade
cat.
from Darius. Oh,
Oh,
Pyro.
360!
Pyro, the alleged aim assist cheater, finding 3 with the OC that fight.
First round going over to GDFC.
I think you just get free aim assist and it's like OP.
Didn't you win the Widow tournament?
Yeah?
Didn't you play against these? Didn't you play against Aim Assist?
Yeah, but that's like me on Widow.
Yeah, you different. That's what it is, I think.
Plan to win.
What do we think we can expect to see here? I think this point's a lot more open. Maybe we do see something like the Rhine. I don't think either of these teams, though, are very...
They have this coming. So let's give it
You'd see Noah end up on ball last time they were on this map. It's like they're sticking with the Ram for now, though. Smarties onto Reaper. Maybe some Tracer now.
win this time.
Do we have Preds going for this game? No.
You Tracer mirror.
How do I do Preds?
I got it, I got it.
Slash.
Couldn't have put your head
I
there.
got.
You guys have 2 minutes for Preds.
See Clay find the pick on a Raven.
Point.
Yeah, we see GabeDeutsch just up on the high ground here.
Pyro.
Yeah, Cold Vision is playing a lot faster with this composition. And they'll be able to play a lot more brawly with the Ramacha.
I am putting the house on Cold Visions.
Actually, I'm getting forced
How
out.
easy to kill Pyro?
Pyro go down. X-Run are gonna lose mech. Raven will find the kill on the baby Diva.
Kitsune comes out from Clay Machine.
Raven just on point here, trying to get the flip. Does get the flip. They're trying to make it out through the side here.
Maybe he gets out with their life. Gonna be forced to recall. Maybe getting chased by P.
P gonna try and take this fight. Raven is gonna get out there.
That's
Kitsune
Kitsune
from
coming
Japan
in.
onto point.
It's a massive Kitsune.
P down before the beat.
Play machine down.
Annihilation invested.
Yeah, both the
It's still
supports
Raw
fall
Dogger,
for
but
Cold
the primal
Visions.
is good.
Wow.
X-Run is gonna bomb, but I'm gonna get the remake.
We'll see a couple ults built up. Kylo does have beat. Actually, Pete also can match that. Smarties, though, is going to have Reaper ult. Blossom here.
See the
Beat early
Blossom's
from
gonna get
Kylo.
DM'd though.
Pete also
See
matches
both
the
beats
beat.
come out.
Good headshot coming out from
Garrett's
Pyro.
got the headshot from the rail.
%, and building for GDFC. Cold Vision's gotta find an opening here. Darius falls again to a rail.
Guys, again.
Both kids popped.
See Raw Dog and Pyro go down in the Kitsune trade here.
Smarties falls low. 2
Pulse
headshots
lands on
taken.
X-Runner. X-Runner gonna lose mech for Raven.
90% and building. Is there going to be a touch here for Cold Visions? They do. They have Manoa on point. Still has that Annihilation. Pyro
OC
popping
from
OC.
Pyro here. Usually finds a pick every time.
Eva goes down.
Manoa with Annihilation.
Annihilation popped against the Primal. Gonna find Raven in Japan.
Blossom comes out from Smarties. Finds a pick on a Kylo and Pyro. 3-2 right now for Cold Visions. Bomb comes out. Gonna keep Sad in the fight.
Tanks versus Squishies on point. Raw going down.
Just
And
dragging
Sad just
low.
gonna die on point. Cold Vision's gonna get the flip here. Coming into last fight territory. Bomb online. The side of Cold Visions. Only really beat for Gabe Deutsch though.
Railgun charge.
Alright, we're looking for that rail. B comes in early from actually P and Kylo.
Beat trade.
Smarties though finds a pick on a Raw Dog. Finds it on a Kylo as
Wanna
well.
go down Japan. Both supports down for the side of Gabe Deutsch. You see P go down. Bomb from X Runner invested to stay alive.
Smarties falls low. Raven.
Down.
Remech onto Sad.
Just the DPS for the side of GDFC. Raw Dog comes back on
Pyro
ball.
finds the kill on the mech.
Both teams running to fast characters, trying to contest.
Pulse from Darius goes wide, misses.
Raven is still holding on to Pulse though. Smarties still has Blossom as well.
Flame
Cap, and
Machine
they're gonna-
has the...
Cap goes over to the side
Raven.
of
Artie finds the
GDFC.
kill on Raven. Has the Blossom.
Blossom comes out, gets booped away, not quite enough. Does find the
Comes
pick on
out,
the
will
ball.
find the kill on Raw Doggo. They'll get Sad before the remake.
Cold
That was
Vision's
gonna go
time
down,
really
and
down.
it looks like it is a real nail biter, that one. But Cold Vision's gonna come out on top.
Score 1-1.
Can't die with Pauls.
Can't die with Pulse.
Last fight, why not just fucking throw it?
I think that was Kylo. Kylo booped Smarties away, who used Blossom, which was fine, but it actually booped them into Raw Dog and Sad.
Sure there was enough bass. I could almost hear the other sounds.
I'll crank it up next time.
Hold this me. Okay, I shouldn't have said that. We're getting back into it now. Raw's sticking on the ball instead of the monkey here. Might be looking to get a boop set up here. Slam comes in, doesn't quite find anything.
Marty's going on to Kylo, getting
Yeah.
that kill with the TP.
Dragon out of mech already
See
as
Sad
well.
lose mech early. Raven going down to Darius. Just Pyro and Japan on the side here.
We must capture this territory.
First cap going over to Cold Visions. They're sticking with his Diva now instead of running with the Zarya. Maybe a change to deal with originally a
Lamb
bubble,
from
but
Raw Dog. P falling low.
Piss gets the Suzu in time.
Does kept up.
Macho's gonna be 1 HP?
Ram falls traded after Diva though.
Noah falls, yeah. Might be similarly even though. Both teams down one tank at least.
Flame Machine forced to TP. Pan very low on the side here. Just healing.
Point still in control of Cold Visions. That's Rail coming or OC coming in from
Mines.
Pyro.
Pyro gonna get the pick on Smarties.
A really
Two with that
late
rail.
hit coming out from Clay Machine. Maybe they want to keep a point alive. 50% still being built up at the moment.
Still stop the flip. Might get it to at least 60%.
Manoa doesn't opt to use Annihilation there.
57.
So 57 built up for Cold Visions. That's a pretty good lead that they have. They don't want to get staggered here. Japan is still holding on to Kit. That will be an advantage for them. Beat's being built up as well. Annihilation's probably going to force out the beat from Kylo.
Team Manoa go for this
Big
auto
dive
with the
comes
slam
in.
here. Pulse is good onto X Runner. Gonna find the kill on the supports.
Beat not quite built
Raven
up
go
for
down.
P yet. Maybe if they had it that fight, they might have been able to engage with it and survive that dive. Raw Dog holding, grappled up on this roof inside. See if they can get a good slam off. Looks like they're not opting to go inside for the side of Cold Visions. Smarties.
Wow.
Smarties
That's
3k
great.
with the Blossom onto the back line.
Just Raven and I believe that's Ross still alive. They're just gonna back out and reset.
DB back in control of the point now.
What is Smarties doing?
Smarties will go down to the rail though.
A stick onto
Plan for
Pyro.
Kitsune.
Beat comes in
Pulse is
from
good on the
Pyro.
Pyro.
P does not opt to pop Beat
He
yet.
not gonna trade the beat, gonna hold on to it. They don't need it actually, they're still gonna win. Darius is gonna go down though.
Cold Vision's looking
Might be able to chase this
here.
stagger on Sad here.
Forces out the
Sad gonna have to
bomb.
bomb, no using that for the last fight.
X-Runner
Bomb
goes for
into
a
the
Reddit
spawn
bomb.
from X-Runner. Gonna kill the mech though.
Pyro's gonna find Clay Machine. That might be the
Overclock
opening here. The kid pop from Japan as well to keep themselves alive. No ults yet. B comes out from actually P. Still, only a Lucio for healing coming out from Cold Vision at the moment.
Look at the kill in
supports, but they
Japan here.
clean up.
Sad's gonna go down.
95%.
Doesn't look like there's gonna be a touch.
It's gonna drop down, and that's Cold
And
Visions
that's
taking the
map
first
one
map.
to Cold Visions. A very close map there.
Blood back to Cam here. A 1-0 lead for Cold Visions. 2-1 on Oasis.
This ends now.
I think Cold Vision looked really strong. I think once they got off of that Zarya, they looked a lot stronger on that composition. Especially with the Ramatra, you're able to sustain for so long, and you can punch for so long as well. You can get like I believe it's a 3-shot on a lot of people. We'll check in with the teams, figure out what the next map is. We'll go on a quick break. We'll be right back.
Wait. Just while we're on cam, I just want to announce that sometime during the finals, we will have a special guest. I'm not sure if he'll be joining us, but he will be watching. So, be excited for that.
Alright, we'll be back. All right,
He's kind of crazy though. He's been doing some insane things.
we're getting back into it. A 1-0 lead starting off for Cold Visions in Grand Finals here. We'll have a look at our map pool. These two teams look really good. Well, it's actually competitive, which I feel like we haven't seen in a lot of these games before. So, a 2-0 lead, or a 1-0 lead for Cold Visions. They won 2-1 on Oasis. We're going to root here, selected by GabeDeutschFC. We're going to check in. Both teams look like they're ready, so we should be able to get into it now. I do not have their scores updated, which is my fault. There we go. It's like we'll probably see Monkey here. That's probably the expected pick. Maybe we see something like Doom. We saw Clay Machine come out on Doom, and now he's back on support. So I doubt we'll see that again, but.
Ready for battle.
I didn't change the team
Hazard.
colors. I didn't change the team colors. Fuck my damn.
Darn, my youngest life.
Brad.
Widowmaker picked. Holy.
Yeah, we're seeing Smarties hover Widow at the moment. Smarties
We
also
actually
was in the
have
Wild
not
Widow
seen
Wrangle.
much Hazard.
You know that guy got second place?
In the Wild Widow Wrangle? Who won?
Yeah.
Who won?
I don't know.
5, 4,
Yeah, we're seeing a ball
Wait,
come
yeah,
out
who
from Raw
won?
Dog.
1.
Go.
Attackers incoming. Stop the payload.
Let's see what they plan to do here with ball.
Hazard Zarya, like he seems OP.
Well, this is just getting a push point here. Raw Dog's looking to get set up for a slam. Roxorter falls a little bit low. Raw Dog finds that pick on a Smarties
Smarties
though.
will go down.
Play Machine falls as well. Gonna have to be a reset here for Cold Visions. Likely.
On the Soji.
Smarties on
now.
the Soj now. No longer on the Widow.
It's gonna be kind of hard to build a rail, I feel like. Maybe you stick on something more like an Ash.
Breaking them down. Railgun charge hold.
The team sort of is pushing up.
The Raven and Raw Dog are on the back line. Gonna be off the Clay Machine, gonna find the kill.
Yeah, Manoa's still low. Only got 200 health. I think Sad's just gonna help clean up. Both the tanks fall for Cold Visions. They're gonna have to reset here.
Gonna have Pulse and Grab soon.
We'll see if Sad can eat Grav.
2016 combo.
What's wrong with that?
The rush on Japan.
Jump coming in. That's
Clay
Manoa
Machine
over
only
to Monkey now.
50% on the Ray.
Clay Machine's won. Clay Machine's gonna die.
Smarties falling to the mines.
This aim assist is not to be messed with.
Still 4 ults. For GabeDeutsch. Play Machine switching off Juno back to 0% on the ult charge now for Curie. You see Raven and Raw going for that flank again, going for the
comes
slam.
in. Yeah,
Gonna get
Walking
Smarties.
Down, and they waste Grab. And they
comes
waste
in from
beat
Kylo
though.
in response.
It's not a needed beat.
See X runner now onto the Diva. Play Machine almost getting a boot but finding the TP. The Pyro has the OC ready. Aim assist OC is not to be played with. Let's see it.
Comes in.
You're looking for the kill on one Noah here.
Doesn't quite find
Putting up on
anything.
Primal.
Pulse comes in. Oh,
Ooh,
finds
the
two.
Pulse is good. Kylo just sitting on top of Pyro.
30 seconds remaining.
Looks like CV gonna be able to cap this one before OT here.
Dodge this.
Maybe a recontest coming in here.
Sad War Dogger going for the touch. Sune invested.
Rail coming in from Smarties on high ground.
OC
Finds a
from
pick onto
Smarties
Sad.
gonna kill Sad before the bomb. We'll go down to the bomb. We see P fall to Japan. Flame Machine getting very low, but no Suzu popping the Kitsune.
Yeah, Manoa's forced
No
to pop
supports
rally.
online for the side of CV. Mine's on the point.
Just this Kiri, just this ball, but
Noah goes down.
first mine hold looking like it's gonna come out here for GDFC.
Smarty's back on
Pulse
Sombra.
nothing.
Just P left alongside Smarties. The swap to the Sombra. GDFC are gonna hold just
Old
that
visions.
first here.
I don't think you're gonna be able to make up last first point.
Score 0-0. Switching sides. Initiating match.
What do we think Cold Visions can do? Bring this back.
I think they gotta go like Bastion and Ashe and Reinhardt and just sit up on top. I think that's how they win it all.
We'll see what their plan is here.
Ready for battle.
This ball comp from GabeDeutschFC is looking really strong.
Need more Noah back on the hazard.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see if the hazard finds any bit of value. It seems kind of awkward playing into such a fast composition like what's being run by GDFC.
The Pyro start on the Widow.
4,
In for an early pick.
2, 1. Attackers incoming. Escort the payload.
Maybe just at the start. We'll see. Whoa!
Pyro gonna find it onto Smarties.
The fight's open up. Slam coming in from Raw, trying to find something.
Suzu already. More Noah getting so low.
Noah's gonna go down. The Widow.
Pyro finds another pick. This hold for Cold Visions is just getting pushed back. They're in tunnels here. You're gonna have to push out at some point. Cart is like about halfway.
Raven is gonna go down.
Yeah, Clay Machine finds that pick.
Noah on the ball now. Slamming cart. Finding the kill on Pyro. Gonna be sad contesting card here.
Both teams now are mirrored Pyro swaps onto Sojourn.
Rush from both teams already.
Slam comes in from
Rush
Manoa,
from Flame Machine.
and that's Kit as
Ooh,
well.
Jason's gonna go down to Pyro.
Later rush from Game
Flame Machine's
Deutsch.
gonna
Must
go
have played a bit
down.
longer.
Yeah, Manoa and Clay fall. X-Runner soon to fall. Bomb comes out. Will X-Runner be able to get remake?
X-Runner not
quite.
getting the remake.
It's
Only
just
P
P.
left. Darius gonna have to try and touch here.
A pulse.
Gets the pulse onto Japan.
Mines come out.
Mine's from Manoa.
Just Clay to try to touch again, but
Beat and the bomb is just too much. CB unable to contest the point.
GDFC tie it up. 1-1.
Play of the game.
head back to Cam. That's Cam interview. What do I do? I'm Julia here.
Hey.
I accidentally went to the wrong Cam. 1-1. We're tied up. GDFC looked really strong in their defense. They look like they've practiced on this ball comp a lot. We can have a look at our map pool. So again, this is first to 4. We could go to 7 maps. We'll check in and see what our next selection is. We'll go on a quick break and figure out that. We'll be right back with map 3. Alright, we're coming back here. 1-1 tied up in our grand finals. GabeDeutschFC versus Cold Visions. This looks like a good game. Both these teams look really competitive. We'll have a look at our map pool here. Looks like our next map is going to be Flashpoint. We're going over to New Junk City, as selected by GDF, or as selected by Cold Visions after losing last map to GabeDeutschFC. Both teams look like they're ready, so we should be able to get right into the map. Again, this is a first to 4. So
they're in it for the long haul.
Here. Oh, I did not switch over. So, I think we're probably just gonna expect the ball again. GDFC
That's
looks
the ball
really
kid.
good on that ball composition.
They had a Zen. Haven't seen a Zen.
Yeah, very similar comp here. Just we're going on to Queen actually.
Yeah, it looks like Cold Visions. I did not change the
Not
color again.
switching.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Cold Vision's running out on something they ran on Oasis, but rest of GDSC is running out on something a little bit different from what they've ran. Raw is now on JQ and they're running a Hazard as well.
Marty's on the Cassidy.
Big slash coming in from Sad. Falling a little bit low. Suzu having to be forced early. Looks like Manoa might be split off from the rest of the team though. Not enough carry able to come over. Rest of CV's just trying to cycle around and live. Sad falling low. X-Runner goes to contest.
Quite low. You'll be able to get out though. X-Runner losing neck.
Ooh,
It's gonna go down to Smarties.
Marty's finding their shot.
Where's the point? He's going
DFC
to die.
point.
Yeah, point comes over.
Marty's popped high noon, but
Ew,
at 5
berries,
HP was a
what
bit
the
too.
hell?
TV are not quite gonna get the flip here. Sad's gonna touch, both tanks on point for GabeDeutsch now. P gonna fall.
Play Machine with the TP immediately taken out though. Sad's gonna fall,
go
but
down. Darius
He's just not gonna get
Darius
traded.
gonna get traded there. CV's so close to that flip, but not quite.
Kylo's doing something. X-Runner is gonna get
He's
staggered.
just gonna stagger this
Stagger.
diva. Gets the
Let her
mech
get
back.
remech for the even longer stagger. That is such a method. Diva doesn't get to live
He'll finish her
infinitely
off
in this
now.
game mode.
Just now.
That's Katsune coming out early from Japan. They want to fight them here. Suzu lands on a couple, or anti, my apologies.
They're just gonna sit there.
Looks
First
like
point,
CD
it's gonna go
needs to
over
give
to
up this point.
GDFC.
Next flashpoint, the ducks.
A much more open point here.
B comes in from Kylo early. They want to
They're
engage
gonna
on
go
this.
down.
Annihilation as well. Manoa
from
just
P.
barely staying alive.
Diva is 1 HP.
X-Runner falling so low.
Gonna get demech.
What gets transferred over? Manoa's trying to kill Sad here. Japan cleans up on Smarties. GDFC might have an opportunity to take this back.
X-Runner is gonna go down.
Yeah, point goes over to Cold Visions, but I don't think they're going to be able to hold it. Just Manoa stalling out on point. Taken out.
Noah and P go down. And Noah switches to Arissa.
Now we'll see if the Orisa works out. Orisa Zarya is... I think one other team has ran this before. A lot of spray. Maybe they're looking to stun up this... maybe they're looking to stun up this Hazard. Decide to back out off of
They're
that.
gonna be fighting Smarties on the point.
Yeah, Smarties finds Pyro. Manoa cleans up on Japan. Maybe a spear. This is the opening. P
He
does
goes
fall.
down. Very close to capping.
and Kylo go
Sorry, it's gonna
down.
go
Rampage
down.
gonna come out.
Suzu'd out though. Flip does go over to the side of Cold Visions. Kitsune also taken, used by Clay.
My machine is gonna go down. They're all gonna die.
That's GDFC. Very rough fight, but it goes over to their side. Kylo almost dying. Man, look at a couple of the ults that are being built up. Raven holding on to that pulse. We're going to see a beat from Kylo. Maybe they play aggressive here, exactly what they're doing. Terra Surge being forced by Manoa, taken out before they can get out. Smarty's looking to contest, gets the contest, but the rest of his team already is dead. A 2-0
It's a
lead.
match point for this map.
And they have all, like, almost all their ults.
Ooh.
See the downpour, gonna catch Darius.
Yeah, Darius not out.
Bubble not quite enough to save Darius.
Grab comes out from X-Runner. They do find 2 with it. 3 catching on Raw
Grab is
Dog.
good for a
Are gonna get
few.
Smarties.
Smarty's gonna fall to Pyro.
Not get the
Gabe's
cap,
not
but he's
quite gonna get the
Rissa.
cap here.
OC.
OC from Pyro.
The console
Machine.
OC.
What are that?
So is he gonna find both
Console
supports?
OC.
Cold Vision's unable to find the kill on Pyro.
What was that?
Console OC.
Manoa making the swap off of Orisa onto a JQ. Maybe want to play a little bit more aggressive. Clay Machine also onto Moira. Maybe want to build Cole up early. Beat being held by P. Sad does find a
Darius goes
slash.
down again.
B comes in.
Beat from P.
Cole is about to be built up by Clay. Cole comes in. Can they push with this though?
Cole
Sad falling low.
immediately just to keep the team up.
Smarties.
Oh, P falls as well.
Pyro getting another kill on P.
This guy might be him.
Play Machine going down to a war. Just wanna getting booped.
Pyro guy's my MVP low-key.
Very desperate situation here for Cold Vision's coming back.
Yeah, they might have one
Only
more
one more
opportunity.
fight
Smarty's gonna
nope.
die.
Line Smarty's gonna go down before the fight even starts.
Japan maybe looking at Kit early. Yeah, Kit gets popped early.
Not even gonna get the touch. It doesn't look like.
P gonna run for the touch, not gonna make it.
No one's in position to touch a 3-0 win for GabeDeutschFC. On New York City here, putting themselves in the lead now, 2-1.
Play of the game.
Head back to Cam here. That one just looked rough. That looked kind of rough. You gotta think if they can just stick to something consistent. They kept swapping off of Orisa. They kept going from Orisa to JQ, stuff like that. Maybe if they just stick to something a little more concrete, they have a good idea of what they're doing in these fights. Yeah. We'll go to a quick break. Check in what's the next map. We'll be right back. We should be able to get back into it here. GDFC put themselves up 2-1, a 3-0 dominant showing on New Junk City. They looked really good on that. We'll have to see how the rest of this goes. We'll have a look at our map pool. Cold Visions did win that first map on Oasis, but it's just been GDFC the last few maps. I believe both teams are ready, maybe? Someone confirmed it. Okay, they are ready. Alright, we should be getting back into it. GDFC. Yeah, they just don't stop yapping.
I've been paying attention.
We'll see how well Runosapi goes here. I generally feel like Runosapi is like a ball map, though. I don't know. I don't know why they wouldn't just.
I don't really like this map pick.
Yeah. I keep forgetting to change the team color for Cold Visions.
Ready for battle.
Where's my hide chat button? I don't remember it. We're seeing that like ball diva comp that GDFC's been running the last like few games. Cold Visions is coming out with a Mauga though. Smarties is back on Reaper. We saw this on Oasis. They look pretty good with that. All slamming in.
So that diva ball comp from GDFC.
Yeah, both these teams just wanting to kite around. They flip sides, actually. Control actually goes...
Run it down.
If you're gonna start pushing,
Yeah.
you do lose Noah though.
Down.
Like Raw Dog will go down. No mech for their diva. We're able to get some meters here.
Does look like it's just gonna go into control of GDFC though.
How is teabagging actually P? What a toxic tournament you've bred.
Lead going over to GDFC. They're getting close to the first checkpoint. They're gonna have to take another fight here. Manoa actually making that swap back over to Ball. Gonna look for a slam here. Looks like Kylo and Japan backing out. Japan has built up to a Kitsune, being forced up
Roll and
immediately.
Raven gonna find Darius in the back line.
Flame Machine's just fighting in the middle of the kit. I don't know what that is.
Interesting play.
Ooh. Looks like we're going to see Pyro holding on to a overclock now, being forced. P barely gets hit with it, almost dies. Mines come in, Clay Machine's hit with that. Darius is getting forced out as well.
I know he's gonna die too.
Looks like it's just Smarties there to contest point, but...
Extra just trying to get the mech back now. Darius falling very low.
Raven falls to Smarties on coast. Beat coming in from Kylo. Actually, actually 6 ults being held right now from Cold Visions.
Just beating to beat. Not gonna do anything with it.
Okay, I get it. Like, that's literally me. Looks like that's kick coming in from Clay.
Wow, what a
Smarties pulls into
Smarties.
Japan. See Raven drop very low. Let's use recall here.
Getting pressured out by Manoa, but this fight is spread out. A bunch of small 1v1s happening. Manoa finds that pick finally on Raven.
He's just pushing point. Pyro and Raw are gonna go on and no.
Darius is gonna take.
That's Rail coming in from Darius, I believe.
Darius from OC. Where's with OC?
Checkpoint
Okay,
is
gonna
going over to
find
Cold
much for
Visions.
They
We'll
get
see
the
if-
checkpoint here.
Yeah, we'll see if they can hold it a little bit. If they push up enough, they can tie it up. That's Kit coming out from Japan.
It's like the CV just be kiting this. Oh no, investing
Big
beat to save
beat.
X runner. Mines from both.
Fine.
Raven does fall to the
Loading
bomb.
off Pyro.
Raw Dog are falling very low.
Barely gets out in time. Rest of
Pyro
the
and
Cold
Pyro
Visions,
gonna
though, they're gonna
fall.
find these kills.
Looks like CV are gonna find the lead here.
Both these teams fighting on stairs now. Yeah, leads over for Cold Visions now. They are in the driver's seat of this match. X sort of chunking down low. Looks like that's Rail coming out
He
from
is gonna
Pyro.
go down.
The OC finding P.
Pyro's gonna go down.
Gonna go down to Smarties.
But I do have it pushing back.
GDFC is gonna get a team kill there. They got point coming back.
I'm gonna see CV get forward spawn now. Quickly regroup and recontest. You see a Raven looking for a pick here, maybe on P. Gonna get forced out by the ball though.
Kit gets forced out early. Pyro dropping low. Manoa finds that slam down onto Raven. Beat comes in from Kylo. They want to be able to win this fight and take lead.
Pyro still goes down through the beat.
Bob comes out from Santa. Pulse by Smarties onto Japan.
Another pulse from Smarties to Japan. Should be chasing down Sad now.
Yeah,
I
just
think
sad.
Japan knows he can pulse, or he can cleanse pulse.
I think Smarties might be looking for Suzu, but we'll ask
Sad gonna
that.
get the back spawn here.
Mines come out
Raw Dog
early.
gonna pop mines under the point. X-Run is separated by those mines. Is gonna make it back to safety though.
Mines come out in return from Manoa.
You
They
see
do find that
these
pick on a
mines gonna
Raven.
find a Raven.
And he's gonna get booped into the bomb.
CV just gonna be able to keep pushing here and extend their lead.
They should be able to find these picks onto Japan and Kylo. They're gonna have probably a 1 or 2 fight advantage once this cart pushes up.
Darius getting the headshot onto Raven with the rail. TV coming into the final stretch here of their push.
Yeah, slam from Manoa. Pairs up with
Sad
Smarties
gonna
and
lose
Darius.
mech.
They find a lot of picks there.
Noah is gonna fall. Darius has the rail charged. Looking for another kill onto Raven.
As Pyro
The
popping
OC from Pyro.
finds it onto his match, Darius. He's
X-Run is
fall
gonna
as
go
well.
down on point here.
136
30.
meters for
Definitely possible for GabeDeutsch to come back here. A very strong lead established by CV.
looks like Pyro's gonna take a flank here. Not quite finding anything. This team's fighting main. That's Kid coming out from Clay
Foolish
Machine.
Clay Machine. Darius gonna go down, not able to take advantage of that.
Mines come out by Raw right at the end, but
And Raw going down.
Cold Vision's only lost Manoa there. They still have the advantage here. They're gonna have to
Just
wait
gonna
to
keep
push
pushing
bot.
now.
Yeah. Mines are still in the way, so they have to wait and clear those out, but they're happy to do this. They still have lead. We'll see Mines from Manoa soon.
Beat from Kylo. Darius.
CP is
Yeah.
gonna beat. Ready to down?
Kill onto X-Runner and Smarties. See the bomb from Sad to get the remake. Play Machine just making off with the bot right now. Will
What
go
with the
down.
bot?
They get the trade on a Pyro though.
Do we got a sub? We got a sub in the
Yo,
chat.
Caitlyn.
Thank you, Caitlyn, for the sub. Thank you, Caitlyn, for modding.
Yeah, Caitlyn pretty much handles all the Preds, I've noticed.
Shout out, go. Shout out, go.
Did an underappreciated effort. Thank you for that.
Manoa slams, looking to find Kylo here. Kylo falls low.
When Kylo dropping low, Darius getting the rail onto Raven.
Ooh!
X-Runner gonna lose mech. Another Smarties pulse onto Japan.
They did have
Third
Kid up
time in a
too.
row.
12 seconds left. The rest of GDFC is just gonna have to back up. Oh, they're actually staggering Sad right now. Probably won't have to contest cart or push on cart. Mines come out from Raw.
Last fight here into OT.
Mines are mashed by
Both sets of
Manoa.
mines on point. Warner are gonna fall down to the Diva.
Both these teams down on their ball. We're playing 5v5 right now.
He's won.
Both these teams coming back. No ults on either side at the moment. Sad's close to building up a bomb. X-Runner gets out of mech. Both these teams just
They're
fighting.
gonna regroup on point here.
Sad finds the pick onto X-Runner. This might be the opening for them to be able to push. They'll have an
Our
overtime.
stick stuck by Smarties.
Another
Smarties.
stick by
That's too
Smarties.
good.
It's the kill onto Pyro. In the Tracer 1v1 now. Gonna be looking to go get the Mega.
Coming up on
Japan
Kitsune
is so
and
close.
Beat. They have both supports.
Beat coming out from
Beat
Kylo.
from Kylo.
Maybe a little bit unnecessary. The fight
Bad
hasn't fully
beat.
devolved. Kit coming out as well. Bomb coming out. EMP from Darius.
EMP from Darius. Gonna find a Raw Dog.
Kit being used by Clay. Bomb coming out also from
Bomb
X-Runner.
X-Runner.
Kylo and Japan
Both
fall. No supports on
fall
the
down
side.
for GabeDeutsch. Pulse onto X-Runner's good. Sad has lost mech on point.
Play Machine's gonna go down.
It's the kill on Clay Machine. Smarty's gonna finish
It's
off
just
that kill.
Raven
Those
and Smarties.
Tracer 1v1 on point right now. Both recall at the same time.
Ew.
Raven finds it,
will
but
find the
Manoa
kill
comes
on
back.
Smarties, but the slam is good to finish it.
A 1-0 win on push for Cold Visions.
Play of the game.
Go back to interview here.
Pinpoint accuracy.
Yeah, Cold Vision's tying it up. They looked really good, even in the mirror there. We thought they weren't as good in these ball compositions, but they actually proved themselves pretty well there. We'll go to a quick break, make sure that we can get the next map set up, and I think we should be back right after that. Yeah. All right.
My cat open.
It is 2-2 right now. GabeDeutschFC versus Cold Visions. It's tied up in our grand finals. Again, this is first of 4. After this, so this is our 5th map in this match. So after this, the bracket will reset, and it means that they'll be able to select any map, but it does mean GabeDeutschFC was forced into playing hybrid here. Let me fix these scores. The hybrid map that we're going to, we can have a look at our map pool at the moment. We will be going over to King's Row. So we'll probably expect, we've been seeing a lot of like ball diva comps. I think that's fine, but
Might get a Reinhardt.
yeah, we might get Rhine, which could actually be interesting. I think that'd be really good. We'll have a look. I think we're ready to go in. I believe both teams are ready. So we're gonna head into match here. 5th map. Bracket will reset right after this.
Initiating match.
Colors are finally fixed. I need to hide chat because they keep talking.
I think they want to see the chat.
Alright, fine. As long as they don't say anything bad.
They're talking about Aspire. Wonder who that is.
Uh-huh.
Ready for battle.
I wonder who that is. So we're seeing GDFC currently coming out on this ball. I mean, again, this is what they've been playing basically this whole tournament. They look really good on it, though. Raw is just setting up to get a slam in. We'll see what they decide to do for the side of Cold Visions. Manoa keeps saying they're a Rim
I like the
OTP.
Hanzo pick.
Play machine on Lifeweaver at the moment. Now on Mercy.
Yeah,
For the
we'll
damage
see.
boost.
We'll see how this works. Widow maybe looking for a pick for Darius, but it looks like they're gonna swap off right now. Going over to something
Now
a
onto
little
the
bit.
Tracer Soj.
So we're seeing what they were running initially on what was it? Oasis. Manoa getting chunked down really low. But Cold Vision's already set up on point. P falling low.
Lamb. P going very low right now.
I could have dropped down. Darius should be one.
Smarties is gonna clean up on Raven. Cold Visions finds that other pick and a Pyro. Both DPS for the side
Both
of
DPS
GDFC.
down and no mech for their diva. Now focus on Japan now.
A roll.
High-low falls. It's
Hey,
just raw.
anonymous gifter. Sub to hey, it's easy peasy.
Are we calling out? Are we calling out subs? Anonymous gifter, thank you for the sub.
Good sub to TGE.
MVP went over to Clay Machine. We'll make a post about it later, but I kind of forgot to make one because I didn't know yet.
Well, CV secure the point here.
Yeah, Cold Visions. I think the Overwatch is going to do a lot better here than how it did what it did on Oasis, especially on the second part. It's a lot closer. Sub goal reached. We reached 9 subs. Shout out. See what the plan is here. They already got past that first like initial choke. We're gonna see mines from Raw. Manoa is built up on that Annihilation. Mines come in early from Raw. Slam down onto Ashley P. Gets picked off right away. Sues are already being forced by Clay Machine.
Raw and
Manoa,
Raven on the back line here.
yeah. Manoa is split off from his core. He is with X Runner, but they're all backed out. That's Kid coming in early from Clay Machine. They want to win this here. Looks like
Both
that's
Kitsune is traded at the moment.
yeah. Japan pops Kitsune as well. Pyro holding high ground with Rails. That's Annihilation forced by Manoa. Just trying to live here. 100 health and dwindling. Annihilation is down. It's gonna be a lot harder for Raw here to get a lot of slams. Especially with fighting with Cart here. So close. Pyro almost falling low and dying. Looks like that's Rail coming in from Pyro. Rail from Darius as well. Darius finds a better...
Bombs to get the remake. Darius finding 2 with the OC.
Trying to deal
You
with
see
Ron
Manoa fall
Point.
though. Do we get the trade onto Raw?
Cold Vision's looking a lot stronger here on these last 2 maps. Looks like they've made a good response to dealing with the ball comp that GDFC is using. A slam from Raw actually finds that pick onto Darius. Beat comes
Beat
in.
from P. Still the mine's on point to contest through.
Yeah,
Oh,
Kit's
Kitsune's
mashing.
traded again.
Manoa falling extremely low. Pulse comes in and it's just too much to handle.
And he gets
Oh,
a
X Runner
remake.
not getting the remake. The rail headshot.
GDFC is gonna hold it here right before second.
Raven finding the kill onto Smarties there. They're just 1 fight away from their second point here.
This beat will heal you up.
Not many ults online for either team at the moment.
Yeah, we're seeing Manoa swapping onto that ball, maybe not wanting to use the Ramatra here. Looks like they're gonna try to contest high ground. Slam goes in, finds it onto
Well,
Pyro.
onto Pyro. Raven gonna be taken by Darius. You see Smarties up top here.
Yeah, that's a rail coming in from Pyro, but he's getting pressured out by Manoa and X
They're
Runners.
all just going on Pyro. They know he's dangerous with the rail in his hands. That aim assist is too good.
Mine's on point by Raw. It might just be too late though. Rail coming in from Darius, wanting to clean up.
Darius's rail though. You know, D-Mech sad. Sad does have the bomb. Will go down though, unable to get the remake. And we see Raw Dogger fall. Is there going to be a touch? Pyro is going to get the touch.
No tank though on the side
Beat
of
from
GDFC
Tyler
right
to
now.
keep them
Yeah,
alive.
beat in. Giving him a little bit of space. That's Kit coming in
Kitsune
from
just
Clay.
to win this fight. Really a dogfight for the second point here. Bomb from X Runner, not finding anyone. Raw Dogger does go down to Darius though. Mines on point, gonna make it hard. Yeah, Japan loses to those mines.
Not a bad hold though.
Yeah, they cut down their time a lot right there. 2 minutes here going into third. They have a good opportunity to get at least a minute. Might stop GDFC from getting an opportunity to go into OT. We're seeing Raw swapping over to Monkey. Bubble Force really early.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
As Kid coming in early from Japan.
From Japan.
Carried on the wind.
Smarty's gonna fall to Raven. Seeing X Runner just get clipped. Trying to farm that mech back.
Like a dive coming in. They don't want to allow X-Runner to get that mech back. Clay and P falling. Manoa might get killed too.
Darius just hiding in the side here. He's gonna get found by Manoa.
Darius
He
gets
will not
caught
make
out
it
as
out.
well. So down to a minute here.
Darius has the OC, still the beat as well.
If Cold
4 ults on the
Visions,
side of GabeDeutsch.
yeah, if Cold Visions gets to the end here, they are going to be in overtime. That's a rail coming in early from Pyro, beat from P, Kit
Lots of
also
ults
from
invested
Clay.
here.
Clay finds that pick onto Raven. Should just be the monkey from Raw.
Raw
Doesn't.
Dogger going down without the primal.
Yeah, they're probably looking just to fight for final point here.
No Asim assist.
No Asim assist.
What's from
That's
Smarties
rail.
in the spawn. Darius
Darius
gonna
gets
pop
stuck.
rail. Oh, the pulse. Suzu does not save him.
Bomb comes in early.
Bomb from X Runner.
Dive dive comes
Getting
in.
into desperate territory
from-
here for CV.
Yeah, 10 seconds left. Is CV able to walk on this though? I don't think they're gonna get a
Looks like
touch.
they'll be able to get a touch.
Kitsune coming in early from Japan. X-Runner's the only
X-Runner
one
may
that
be
could.
looking for it. Not gonna make it though.
Still a
A
third
good hold
point.
considering that early cap from CV.
So getting to third point, and at least that far on third point, it still could be winnable for Cold Visions.
Initiating match.
I'm surprised both these teams are running very similar comps. Didn't expect the ball to be good. We had a lot of teams, especially in the group stages, come out with like Rhine compositions. Rhine felt very strong, especially just being able to close distances and stuff. But
Ready for battle.
didn't really expect to see ball get played a lot. I think we're probably expecting to see the same thing. Probably just a couple shots to try to see if they can get one shots for Pyro and Raven here. This is the closest map that we've had yet.
Keep up with this.
The aim assist Widowmaker about to go crazy.
Y'all fuck with this song?
4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend
Raven doesn't quite find anything, so they're just gonna back out. Looks like they're back on their original comp. Same thing coming out for Cold Visions. They do have Smarties on their
Marty's
roster.
sitting in hotel.
Is that our concierge? Darius finding that pick on a Pyro, finding the
Pyro
match.
gonna go down to the rail.
Thanks for the touch-up.
Raven looking for a flank.
Raven taking the long way around.
Yeah, X1 is just defending
Well,
this
look
high
for
ground, not
Darius,
getting them an
maybe.
opportunity to jump up
Darius
here.
has spotted them though. We will find the kill on Darius. And did go down, sad with no mech.
Cold Visions look like they have advantage here. Smarties falls,
Yeah,
but
no supports online. CV just coming back to recontest, denied that tick. Maybe she gets the headshot onto Pyro. Marty's gonna be able to contest here.
Yeah, Cold Visions are contesting this. Raw completely backed out, 95%.
You'll be able to hold on just for another fight at least. The bomb and the Kitsune ready. Blossom as well.
Kitsune's matched on both sides. Mines come in by Raw onto point. It's gonna split Manoa off from the rest of his team. That's bomb coming in from X-Runner. Maybe we clear up those bombs. Finds Pyro.
Blossom gets no one who dies.
That's a bomb coming in from Sad as well. Raw Dog cleans up onto P.
Bomb gets X-Runner's mech.
Annihilation gonna find
Ooh,
Sad's
almost
mech.
a B coming in from Ajax. A little bit of a struggle, but GDFC does get it. 4 minutes now going into second.
escort the payload.
Let's give him a shot.
Payload rolling out.
Not so fast.
Come here, Toki.
Let's get some healing beats going.
Game
I
on.
can use some help.
Draw strength from nature.
Much better.
We'll see a OC from Pyro. Doesn't opt to pop it right away. Reaper by Smarties behind. Manoa cleans up with Pyro and Kylo. Rail from Darius though. Does find that pick onto Raven. Maybe trying to chase, but
Like a gentle rain.
Ew. B from P. Maybe wanting to save that. Looks like that's Rail coming in from Pyro. P falls before they can get a chance off with it.
The X runner go down here.
Kid from Clay, so they think it's winnable. And a later kit coming out from Japan and GDFC. Probably just gonna be able to run down Cold Visions here. Smarties falls.
Noah coming back from the Annihilation. P does have to beat.
We're gonna have a fight here on this hold. Pyro finds that pick on a Darius right away. Manoa and Rick's X-Runner are split off. Both the supports for Cold Visions are split. Manoa falls.
Trying the Annihilation and beat very far back from P.
Smarties does have Blossom. If they can get rid of this Diva from Sad, might have an opportunity to find something. Bomb comes in from X-Runner.
X-Runner.
Bomb as well. That's Blossom coming in from Smarties. Doesn't quite find anything. Mines come in from Raw.
That is not gonna go down.
P falling low. All of Cold Visions is split. They're all on the outskirts of point right now. Darius just signed the pick on a Raw.
Now. Marty's going a bit too deep.
As Kid coming out on both sides once more.
Again. Noah just going to be running around here.
Rail on both sides, but Darius finds the better of Pyro.
They're just looking for the kill onto Kylo here. Won't find it. Does get traded out.
Smarties trades out on Raven. Both teams without a DPS at the moment. Slam coming in. Tries to find P with that. Raw's just got to get out. Almost falling.
Under a minute for GabeDeutsch now.
Ooh, maybe a misplay coming out from Manoa
just going
there.
to get deleted there.
Bomb comes out, maybe to stall for a little bit. Mines as well. Blossom coming out from Smarties. Finds Kylo, but...
Gonna get the cap here. I'm not too sure about that bomb.
Bomb maybe wanting to stall, but you
in
got...
match chat again. Noah coming in looking for the mines and the slam. Gonna find Pyro.
Kid from Japan.
Denying point.
B from P, almost an Ajax.
Sad does get the remake.
We're looking at a final fight here,
Low
roughly.
forcing to use shields.
Yeah, B from
Beat from
Kylo.
Kylo. Kitsune.
Sad gets demacked. And Raw's falling extremely low.
Raw in the backline. Very low. Will make it out though. Find the kill into Japan. Just Raven.
Down to a minute again. Pyro making that change over to a Sombra. Guess that got Manoa.
Raven on Soj now.
Play.
Yeah, Smarties is looking to drop down, maybe find a pick or force out something. Sad falling low. They catch out Raven. Bomb coming in for X-Runner. Does find that pick on a Sad. We're down to 30 seconds here. Smarties does have Blossom. Manoa is holding on
and
a
the
mine.
minefield. Good for denying point. Darius has that overclock.
Kylo almost falling. Mines come out from Raw. Splits off Clay Machine. Manoa. Maybe better mines
very
here.
low here.
Hit coming in on both sides.
Rune from Japan.
Manoa's mines though. Picks up on Japan. Finds Pyro and Raw.
OT now. Darius.
He's gonna dwindle out. Cold Visions.
With that OC. Gonna take it to 3-2 now.
3-2 map score and 3-2 for Cold Visions. They put themselves in the lead.
This ends now.
Look at, go back again. 3-2. Cold Vision's currently on match point. They do have an opportunity here to win it after this. We'll take a second, go on break, and then we'll figure out the next map. We'll be right back with that. All right, 3-2 right now. Match point for Cold Visions. They're looking really strong here. Let's have a look at our map pool. We've seen 5 games so far. 5 maps so far. Cold Visions won the first one. GabeDeutsch won second and third. New Junk and Root. Pretty one-sided on those. But Cold Visions ended up coming back on Runasapi and Kings. I believe that should be 3-2. I don't know why it's whatever. Next up is Watchpoint Gibraltar. This was selected by GabeDeutschFC. Again, the bracket resets after we go through a certain amount of maps. So this was their selection. Both teams look like they're ready, so we should be able to go into it right now. No changes on either side. So I know we've seen a lot of ball today, but I think this map's heavily gonna favor Monkey. We'll see how that goes. I wonder if we just see Cold Visions off to go Monkey instead.
Ready for battle.
Pyro on Ash.
Yeah, we've yet to see Pyro come out on Ash. That's an interesting selection.
Diva, Winston.
That's the
Both teams,
Julia
other
skin.
than, other than
Their flanks. They might try something.
Ash and Widow, looks like a mirror here.
I swear to God, if P is listening to stream, he's not supposed to do that.
Okay, I gave them the pass.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Yo, can these guys shut up?
Stop the payload.
We're seeing basically mirror comps come out though for both these teams. No Autumn Brig. It's just gonna be Lucio Curie. We'll have a look at Darius here, also on playing Widow. We'll see if Pyro ends up matching that after a death or something.
A deadly fence.
A bad jump in, maybe from
We
Max.
know
Runner
if I'm up
getting
on the high
teammates.
ground, we're always gonna follow him. And we won't be able to make it out there. Both tanks maybe going down, with Diva losing mech at least.
Both these tracers are just contesting points. Marty's pushed it at least under bridge so far. So it looks like both teams will focus on fighting height now.
All Visions
Darius,
are regrouping now.
yeah, Darius has made the change off of the Widow onto a Sojourn. I think we'll probably see that same thing come out from Pyro. Looks like they're all just gonna head under.
We're just going under.
Bubbles out on point. Darius falling low.
Extra gonna run at Pyro here.
Yeah,
No
Noah's falling
sustain
really
though,
low.
we're gonna go
Go
down.
down.
Japan's gonna try and chase the kill. And they're both tanks down. 4 Cold Visions.
Japan is building up to Kit here. A little bit faster than Clay Machine at the moment. We're seeing
Going
Darius.
onto Genji now.
Yeah.
So that more vertical mobility. Being able to follow up with the dives. With Winston and the Diva. Noah coming up on Primal here. Almost 6 ults in the bank for
Kit from
GabeDeutsch.
Clay. Darius finds a pick on Japan before Japan can pop Kit. Darius finds a pick on a Pyro as well.
Bob is on the high ground here. Darius just waiting out the Bob.
Both monkeys primaling.
Mighty's getting the
Onto
kill
the
onto
third.
Raven.
Is GDFC's gonna be able to get a contest here?
He's
Kit coming
going
out.
for a recontest with the Kitsune here.
Pulse not landing on
Pyro
Raven.
goes down, P will, Japan falls. Map is flipped here.
Yeah, it just looks like Kylo's the
Next
only
one
one
are
that can
gonna bomb.
contest. Beat comes in from
Beat
Kylo.
from Kylo. P almost back with their beat. Pulse onto Sad is enough, forcing out the bomb.
Yeah.
Raven.
Smarty's gonna fall under the headshot from Japan. It looks like GabeDeutsch gonna hold on for this one.
Next runner is just gonna get staggered out. Down to a minute though. They cannot have any more mistakes now as I say that when Noah gets caught out. Pyro does make that change off of the Ashe onto a Sojourn now. Darius does have Blade, and we are going to see a beat from P.
Flame Machine coming up on the Kitsune. Unmatched by Japan at the moment.
Blade comes in early.
Seen the Kitsune Blade.
Oh, Pyro
gonna
finds a
go
kill.
down though. No, we're gonna try and follow that up as well.
Smarty's gonna get
Pyro.
He's still holding on to that beat. Finally he uses
Beat
it.
now.
off.
Kitsune from Japan.
Flame Machine finds that pick on a Pyro, maybe winnable for them. Bomb comes in for X Runner. Gets the remake off in time. Bomb from Sad now.
Are you gonna kill Japan?
Ooh, Manoa finds a pick on the other
good
monkey.
from Smarties. OC from Pyro. Pyro's falling very low. We're gonna get chased by the Diva here.
He's gonna kill everyone.
On point though, it's just Clay Machine, just Sad.
That's
The
Met
TP
going down.
comes
Japan
in.
getting the TP. Just Pyro on point now. Ball is back. GabeDeutsch just hanging on to this point for dear life. Beat goes out. Pyro's still alive somehow.
He and Darius fall. This is an opportunity here for GDFC. X-Runner finds that pick on a Pyro. X-Runner falling low though themselves. Just Raw Dog on point. Sad comes back too though. This might be it for Cold Visions. Just barely maybe not making it. Sad finds that pick onto X-Runner. It's just the ball and the Tracer for Cold Visions. P comes back.
He's back and now. Flame Machine dead, but does have the Kitsune if there's opportunity for that. Doesn't look like it though, as GabeDeutsch are gonna hold on to this one.
What a hold.
GabeDeutsch both push maps managing to hold on right before the end.
Initiating match.
Wonderful. See the same thing come in. Both teams opting to play monkey instead of the ball. I think that's a good decision for both of them.
I think
Just-
they should play Doom.
Yeah. It does look like both teams don't have a good idea of who they want to focus down in a lot of these brawls. It is hard with DM and ball being around, just booping people everywhere. Manoa is walking out on ball. So we'll see how that works.
And Derby 82 just went live, and all your viewers are gone.
And whatever, like it don't even matter anymore. Whatever, I get it. We really going the distance here? The stream was supposed to end at 7. I've gone 30 minutes over time.
They're too good at the game.
Too good. Can one of these bums just disconnect and then we wait 15 minutes and then they get a forfeit win?
One. Attackers.
That's like the way to end your tournament.
Yeah. Like Smarty's gonna pressure out Pyro here. Pyro opening up on Widow. Quite fun pick. Smarty's dashing off the cliff. Looks like Kylo's gonna fall to X Runner though. Japan falling down to half. Pyro is set up once more. both these tracers dueling with the balls under point. Looks like both teams are fighting under. So Raw is on Monkey instead of running this ball. We'll see how that works out for them.
Are you body shot?
Slam comes in, finds X Runner out of mech. Hold backline, Clay Machine gets chunked down. Raven's trying to find some values. We're coming up to final touch here. Kit coming out early from Japan. And they get blocked at the doors. Cold Visions. Is that a C9? Yeah, it might be a C9.
Play of the game.
Cold Visions aren't able to touch. GDFC tying it up now. 3-3. We will be going the distance now. A 1-0 win on Watchpoint Gibraltar. It's gonna bring them up. Should be able to go to a quick break. It will be the choice of Cold Visions for the next map pick. We'll be right back with that. Okay. 3-3. It's tied up. We're going to the distance. 4-3-3. One of these teams is going to win. One of them are going to lose with this map. Looks like the selection was Ilias. We'll head over to our map pool, get a good idea of the last few maps. Cold Vision started off strong. GabeDeutsch looked even stronger on map 2 and 3. And Cold Vision's had a run for the last two. And then Jib just a really good defense coming out from GDFC. They looked really good. We'll see if we see a mirror again. That sort of ball diva, Lucio Kiri, that sort of composition. I wonder if we'll see that again. Are both teams ready, by the way?
They're gonna run some hog in the hole.
Yeah, we might see hog. I mean, it'd be interesting, but I severely might doubt it. Looks like we'll check in with our players. Looks like both teams are ready. We should get into it. What are we expecting here? We could see Monkey again.
I'm expecting Doomfist, Roadhog, Symmetra, May, and
Yeah, we always see
Happy
Mercy.
Lifeweaver.
Yeah, Mercy
Oh yeah,
Lifeweaver.
Mercy Lifeweaver. Actually, I think that's
Yeah,
what's
yeah,
gonna
yeah,
happen.
yeah.
Let's see what the plan is here.
Ready for battle.
Ooh. We'll see Ra probably open up on Monkey. I think
And more
Ruins.
Noah
I think
on
Ruins.
the ball.
I think Ruins might do a little bit better for ball. Just so many options and abilities and places where you can go for slam. Monkey still is really strong though.
5,
We'll see how this map starts.
2, 1.
Best of 7
Round
show
one.
match after
Capture
this.
the
Yeah,
objective.
I don't think we should do that. Ball coming out from Manoa. I don't think looking for a slam, probably. Both DPS are both on Sojourn this time. He falling extremely low. Has to get
He's
Kitsune.
gonna
Might
make it
die
out.
as
Pyro's
well.
gonna get the headshot onto Smarties. P will die to the D.Va though.
Team is just a little bit disconnected there. Pyro finds a pick on a Clay. GFC is gonna get first control of point here on Ruins. Manoa's still on that ball. Gonna be trying to pressure out Kylo and Japan here. I'm coming in from GDFC. They're just trying to build up
Trying to get a-
short.
Die, no.
Darius finds that pick onto Japan. Smarties finds out on Kylo. Both the supports gone for GDFC.
See Pyro go down here.
About 30,
Both
40%.
tanks down.
Yeah, Cap's gonna go over once they get rid of Raven.
Get
45%.
back for the 50.
Smarties is gonna be looking for a pulse once more. Couple ults being built up. Japan is close
Minus
to.
1 HP.
Yeah. Raven's gonna also be looking to get a pulse. Lands it onto X Runner. It's not gonna kill. Gets the DMX on X Runner, but they will get a remech.
He's 1 HP.
We'll see a rail
We'll
coming
see
out
from
from
Pyro,
Pyro.
not finding
Gets
anyone,
booped
getting
off. Boop of
booped
the day.
off.
Boop of the day.
That did clean up both supports though.
Slam coming in. Suzu being forced out with that TP as well. Looks like Manoa's just going to contest point for a little bit. Smarty's pulse did get eaten by Sat as well. Play holding on to ult alongside Darius. Mines still have not been used quite yet. Ooh, Darius finds a pick on a Kylo
Kylo
extremely
down
early.
first.
Oh, what?
Even mines
real
onto
early.
point. They're gonna get the cap here.
Yeah, Cap goes back over to CV. 75% still brought up for GDFC though.
Darius does have the OC. We see the rush invested from Japan.
Rush coming in. OC from Darius just because
Darius
absolutely
gonna
ran
get
out.
rushed down.
Beating in with the rush.
Ooh, beat by B! Ajax again!
Ajax!
Right?
Oh no.
Second Ajax of the tournament in grand finals.
Hey, who else Ajaxed?
It might have been P again actually, I can't remember. I'll have to go back.
I think it was Kylo.
It might have been Kylo.
It was Kylo yesterday, I think.
Jump coming in. There's gonna have to be a touch here for cold vision.
Oh
so
no,
Noah
looking
should be
for
able
the
to get
touch.
that.
Person I
Smarties
get
is building up to an
too.
ult.
Smarty's
Pyro finds a pick
behind.
early.
Marty's gonna go down
Not
first.
even a
No touch.
Wow.
P unable to make it.
First round here on Ilios is going over to GDFC.
You actually gotta be shitting me, bro. Every time Vega tabs on, he finds a game.
It is surprising that you
Yeah, I mean, he's
resist
playing
freedom
support.
for
I guess not.
Onyx. I'd heard you championed our cause.
Maybe my optics need calibrating.
Where are those 50-minute queues when you need them?
I'll do the stuff like for OOL and like reset it later. I have to like change all the server stuff too. Looks like we're seeing different comp coming out. Manoa coming out on the Ramatra. Smarty's back on Reaper. We'll see. They're setting up on point. Looks like Raw's just trying to set up on high ground.
Yeah, CV just all locked in on this point here.
Yeah, I think they're probably playing for point, trying to find it. Ooh, dive coming in with Sad. Finds a pick on a P.
P gonna go down first, and Clay Machine, no supports alive. Sad is gonna lose mech. So does X-Runner though. Sad jumping off the map.
One shot. Smarty's been able to find 2 picks in this fight, but probably just at the end. They were playing for point. Moto does have an opportunity.
I'm gonna get the
here. Does have
reteam test here. Smarties is gonna run away, get the Mega. Flame Machine back.
Ooh, Kylo maybe getting too eager there.
Smarty's back onto point, getting raw. Gonna be chasing down Japan now. Japan dropping very low, forced to TP.
The Reapers are really strong.
They're gonna get the point.
Smarties is able to play this Reaper and just brawl on point, and he's able to just almost take out Raw almost every fight.
Yeah. He was able to just right the way get the Mega TP back to point and just annihilate Raw.
Hold Visions is still gonna do the same thing. They're gonna hold point here. Darius falls.
Darius
early.
gonna go down first to the headshot.
Smarties finds it again.
Smarties will get raw though.
Yeah, Smarties is holding on.
Smarties chased by a Diva now. Diva dropping very low, not able to get the Mega. See the annihilation on point just to get Raven off. Raven very low, running around the side of the point here. Oh, finding the kill on Clay Machine. Suzu too late.
Kitsune coming in from Japan. Raven finds Smarties as well. It's going to be GDFC, probably capping this point. Manoa is still just looking to contest, try to find as much percentage as they can.
Getting it just before that 50% mark.
Dodge this.
Smarty's set up on point here. I'll have to find a way to get out. Looks like
Got that.
Hold Vision setting up on point. Blossom still being held by Smarties. Ops to pop
Finally
it
from
now.
Darius. Blossom now getting DM'd.
Boop of the day. Tyro
Smarties is
finds
gonna
2
get
though.
booped. He's gonna come back. Managed to dodge the bomb. P going down to the overclock. Smarties will go down in the end though.
Yeah, Clay finds another pick onto Kylo, but Rustic Cold Visions die out. 40% and growing. They will
Deutsch
overtake.
gonna get the point advantage here. Bomb, beat, and overclock. Oh, and annihilation on the side of Cold Visions. No real ults except for Pulse.
Cold Vision's gonna do the same
Oh,
thing. Smarties
Smarties
gets
is
caught
gonna
out
go
though.
down first, just getting chased there.
Beat comes out
Beat
from
comes out,
P.
no Ajax this time.
Rail from Darius.
Gonna kill Sad's mech. Pan and Sad are gonna go down. Pulse goes wide. Darius in the Soj duel right now. X1's gonna clean that up. 3 kills there.
Cold Visions is so fine with just speeding onto point and fighting and brawling on point. They have the Reaper, they have the Ramatra. They can take fights like that.
Gonna be able to get this stagger a little bit onto Raven.
What's going to be hard for them is they're fighting on this
Oh, they're
point,
the
but
same
they have a
spot,
Ramatra instead of a Ryan, so they can't exactly just sit on point. They have to make a decision. I think them just sitting on point, they're too
Raw
vulnerable.
onto the Junker Queen now. As Darius gets the kill with the field.
I think if JQ's an awkward pick, you're barely going to be able to get Knife off. What are you even
Still
playing
Cold
for?
Visions with the ult advantage here as we go into our last fight. Cold Visions taking up to 80%.
Play Machine does have Kit. That's gonna have to get off immediately. Once they see an opportunity. Can't take any risks with this. Kit being forced out early. Darius falls right away though.
Darius getting off the map.
He's 1 HP.
Manoa looking to pop Annihilation
Mighty
here.
managing to live. Japan raiding the Kitsune. More Noah's gonna go down.
Pyro finds the pick though. Pyro finds another on a Clay
Bomb
Machine. Smarties
finds
falls as well.
Japan.
Pyro finds
though.
4!
Pyro's getting too many kills.
Just
Just X-Runner left.
X-Runner can test for a
Noah
little
onto
bit.
ball now. Pyro trying to chase the kill onto Darius here.
85% and growing. GDFC has a chance to win it here. They will need a touch coming
We
out.
have Junker Queen all too.
So the Reaper from Smarties. Knife comes in on him. They do have touch. Blossom from Smarties.
That's
if he can get an
Manoa going for the
opportunity.
slam. Finding Japan. Getting very low though.
Darius finds
Darius
that pick.
wins the Soj
B
duel.
comes in
P from
early.
Kylo.
Rampage as well.
finding P and X-Runner.
Blossom from Smarties doesn't find
Blossom
anything.
unable to get any.
B comes in from P.
Beat from P. A big boop. Managed to get Raw Dog off the map.
Darius with
Japan unable to stay on the map. Darius is going to
99%
clean up those kills with the overclock.
just Raven on point.
Pyro on the Sombra looking for the recontest. TPing on. Unable to live though. Those boops were insane there.
1-1 right now. Cold Visions bringing it back.
Final round of the tournament here. 99 to 100 there. Is for all the marbles.
I've got a good feeling. This could be our best mission yet. All systems fired up and ready to engage.
I'm cold as fuck. This is like the one good game we've had that isn't a blowout. Both these teams so evenly matched. Looks like Raw's gonna stick on to that Junker Queen. Both teams opting to fight over this mini again. Looks like GDFC is a little bit faster with it. Speed coming in for Cold Visions. Ooh, Darius finds a pick on a Kylo to start off the fight. They have advantage, not enough healing right now. Pyro still holding point. Ooh, finds a headshot back on a Darius. Smarties cleans up on a Pyro, both DPS. Or not both DPS.
Wolfish is gonna get the cap here. Whatever goes down.
Yeah, Cold Vision gets first cap. They're gonna have lead here. Smarty's already built 60%.
Area denial.
Play machine with the Kitsune already.
Yeah, we'll probably see Kit being popped early here. Does have an advantage over Japan. That's Kit early, looking to catch out
And
Raw
it goes
here.
around the side here. Looks like GDFC are gonna go around and kite that.
Yeah, completely understood that. They push out a little bit, force out Kit, and then they just back out. Looks like that's Kit coming out from Japan as well. Manoa still wants to contest point here though.
He's behind him.
Sad finds a pick on a
Marty's unable
Smarties.
to get the Blossom off. Noah just getting
looking to
deleted
contest.
there. Didn't even need the pulse. Darius finding the headshot with the rail onto Raven though. Clay machine going down to Japan.
But you're
X1 is
without
gonna
any
try
of
and
your
hold on the
tanks.
point as long as possible. The point is gonna flip over to GDFC now.
64% though, built up for Cold Visions. They only need like 2 fight wins, maybe 3 to win this map and win this match and the tournament.
Beat Blossom, Bomb, and Ram ult on the side of Cold Visions. Your Rampage, Bomb, and OC be matched from GD.
Probably see OC pop. That's Rampage being forced early. Beat comes out from P. That's perfect.
Beat comes
Blossom
out.
from Smarties finds
Smarties
Kylo.
gets Kylo. P goes down. Pyro pops the OC, looking for the kill on Smarties. Smarties finds Japan even through the OC.
Traded out
Raven
3-3
gets the
right
kill on
now.
Darius. X-Runner's on point, chasing down Raw Dogger. Getting that kill.
Smarties is able to
Recall
live.
from Raven. Bomb is gonna find Raven there.
I don't even know how they could find someone. Beat comes in from Kylo. They think this is winnable. They still have advantage. They still are
Kylo beat
holding
is
point.
too late to save Pyro and Sad's mech.
Yeah, point flips over. Looks like Pyro dies. Kylo dies. They're gonna be able to run down Raw and Sad. 70% and growing. We'll probably have 1 or 2 fights here.
I think they might lose the game because of that beat.
We've got this.
Raven hiding here. X-Runner doesn't know that they're there.
This ends.
Rail coming out really early from Darius, trying to find something with it.
Taking them 90% now.
Kit coming out from Japan.
Rush from Japan trying to get this contest here.
JQ
Ooh,
ult as
Rampage
well.
finds 4. Rampage is gonna secure those kills. Team kill for GDFC.
Yeah, clean fight win for
With the
GDFC.
OT now though. Just one fight away for Core Visions to win the whole tournament.
GDFC is only going to have to rely on that Pulse to find a pick, or maybe Pyro to get OC here. That is Manoa coming back with Annihilation, and Smarties coming back. Probably going to be able to get a Blossom here. Annihilation forced early. Raw Dog though finds
Clay
2.
Machine Darius going down to Junker Queen though.
Wasted OC.
OC
Why
from
not
Pyro.
85%.
Find the kill on P. Only Blossom online, taking over to 90% now. See if you've got to pull something out here.
X-Runner falls off the map, 94%. Is there going to be a touch
Noah
coming out?
onto ball. Smarty's gonna have to go for the touch here.
He's gonna die immediately.
Going for the
No.
Blossom. Force Sad's attention. Kitsune from Clay Machine. Smarties goes down.
I might die.
Darius. Pulse missed on him. Sad finds that pick though still. He's still
Another
contesting
rampage onto
point.
both tanks. P going
Yeah.
down. Bombs are being matched here. X-Men
Just
are gonna
Clay
go
Machine
down
looking
for the
in a contest.
remake.
Point is tickling down and
No
GDFC win it.
recontest. GDFC
Lucky
are
insane
gonna win the whole tournament.
Teabag when this.
GDFC win 4-3 in an extremely close map.
This ends now. Two down.
Go back to Cam here.
Cleaning house. Stays like this.
4-3-1 for GDFC. They win OOL Sixes, beating out Cold Visions. We'll go on a quick break. We'll get an interview with some of the winners. Should be back with it.
Alright, you want me to add
Wait, please.
Alright, we are back with the winners, GabeDeutschFC. 4-3 beating Gold Visions. We are with a majority of the team. I believe we have with us Psy or Raw. We have Pyro, I believe. Raven and Dragon. How you guys doing after that?
I'm feeling good.
Chilling, bro. Yeah.
I understand you guys had to play a bunch today. I know it was like a lot to deal with. How y'all feel about playing in the finals?
Dude, so much stimulus going through my bones right now. Like, I'm just so hyped right now that we beat PC
I'm gonna
players
give it
that
to
just
you
all they
straight.
do is complain.
I'm gonna give it to you straight, bro. Like y'all had a last tournament and Dragon lost, and they were talking so much like they were saying not nice words, and then like the Avengers came together, I guess.
Yeah.
You guys did have like a long. You spent a lot of time throughout this tournament. I believe y'all. Let me check my notes real quick. You guys got second in Group A. You lost to the Cold Visions initially at the start. Let's check. Yeah, y'all lost against Cold Visions 2-0. What changed? What changed today that was different from that first day?
No
Better
distance.
characters.
Different players. Better characters.
That was like my first day getting back into Overwatch. I've just been on Rivals all day, and I was just only playing hit scan, so I couldn't really play Tracer. But I've been playing Tracer since then, and got easy. So that's all.
I think we probably have enough. We are gonna announce a finals MVP selected by production, which is like 5 people. Finals MVP is going to Pyro. We'll make a post and whatever
Deserved. Yep.
roles added on there.
Yeah, Pyro played very well.
Congratulations to GDFC for winning OOL Sixes. I want to thank everyone that participated in the event, everyone that worked and helped me. I want to shout out Goofy Jokester, Australian, having to wake up and literally get on broadcast every day. I feel so bad for Goat, but that's my Goat.
I wouldn't be here if I didn't want to be.
Yeah, you say that. Yeah, he's had to do with like 16 hours of work. That's my Goat. I want to shout out Mods. Shout out to Caitlyn for all he's doing predictions. Shout out to Mitsunami, even I think he did predictions. I don't know anymore. Thank you everyone for showing up. I really appreciate it. This makes me so happy to put this shit on. I mean, this stuff on. We will do another event around December time. You asked not to be a caster. I asked for casters and you didn't say anything. Like, whatever. Shout out to Mark. Mark played pretty good. I want to shout out all the teams. I really appreciate y'all showing up. Again, I couldn't do anything this without any of y'all. Like, if I didn't have teams sign up, this event wouldn't even be possible. Other than that, I think that's all. Thank you very much.
Can I say one more thing?
Yep. Fuck it.
Okay. All I want to say, bro, like, it's easy to type when you're winning. Really, really. You know? I know we didn't talk when we were losing maps, but neither were they. So it's easier to type when you're winning. I don't know why they were saying that.
Alright, I think we'll call the interview over. I think we're done with OOL Sixes. Again, thank you everyone. I'll put more info and upload weird graphics on our Twitter. I think that's all. Thank you very much for watching.